on, everybody. He back live explaining what happened. Come on back in the room. He back live explaining what happened with that ass whooping. So I might just, I guess I'm gonna have to knock everything off now. Hopefully Tara got time. If not, we just gonna have to do one tomorrow. He explained in the robbery what happened. So it did happen at his house, allegedly. Tripsies. It did allegedly happen at his house. They allegedly robbed him at his house. He's right back live explaining it. He put a little band-aid on his head. So come on in the room. Hurry up, y'all. Make sure y'all hitting that like button. Come on in the room. It was just 70 people here. I know y'all ain't leave that quick. Come on in the room. He said, would they rob me for his statues? I don't know. But what don't make sense to me, these robbers got to be stupid. These robbers got to be stupid, because I would have got, if let my mans come to me and be like, yo, we about to rob this nigga. And I get there and I see where he living at. You sure we don't want to go get this nigga some money? I see the car and everything, but this nigga, the house don't match. You sure we robbing him? You sure this nigga live here? I'd have been confused. Why are we robbing this nigga? He's obviously fake flexing. Why are we robbing him? Oh, he used to be young Pharaoh, blah, blah, blah. But I'm watching this nigga go broke. Tar said give him 20 minutes. So, you know, he might come up and do his little thing on young Pharaoh because he got his proof. So come on in the room, y'all. Come on. He live right now explaining what's going on. Hit that like button. He didn't put a band-aid on his head. Hold on. Let me put the screen up so everybody know what's going on. When they come on in the room. Why I just got robbed. He titled it, I just got robbed in Houston. Come on in the room. Don't worry. I done got the little thing at the top, copied and pasted it. Y'all see it? I copied and pasted it. And come on in the room. Collective tribal consciousness. Did you get the conversation with the police because he put it on private? Yup, I ripped it already. The second he stopped being live, I ripped it. I got the video. I got everything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the money. Don't worry about the money. I got it. So come on in the room. I said, oh wait, wrong one. Come on in the room. Jesus. Yo, Brother Garfield is doing a live stream on him right now. And he played the debate of him and Brother Unk debating. He lost. Terribly. How the fuck was he going around saying he was undefeated? They embarrassed him on that live stream. They were laughing at him. All of his, he couldn't answer no questions. He couldn't give no proof of anything. All the books that he pulled out were pseudo and debunked already. The pictures that he was using were all fake and proven to be fake. Oh man, it was terrible. Oh man. Hold on, Char texting me. Hold on. Let me. Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for people to get in the room anyway. But he explaining L Law. I saw you over there in the chat too. L Law, I saw you over there in the chat yesterday. You ain't slick, nigga. I saw your comment. You funny as shit. You ain't slick, nigga. I saw you over there trolling. I said it in my live too. I was looking down the joint. I was like, "Holy shit!" I just saw him in my chat. He was over there trolling. They delete your shit real quick over there, don't they? They delete your shit real quick over there. Come on in the room. He was over there trolling. That nigga crazy. That nigga over there describing what happened, describing that beatdown that you going to jail now. That nigga crazy. He over there describing that you going to jail now, gun butt they gave him. All right, we can go ahead and get started. Tara be here soon. We want to play. What's up with your family? It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remy El Ma'at. You are now tuned in to Ma'at TV. Most of y'all already know the routine, but if you don't, remember to hit that like button as you come in. But most importantly, share this video because it's all about the message, right? If you're new to the channel, this is your first time stopping by, rocking with your boy, do me a favor, go ahead and hit that subscribe button, but do yourself a favor and hit that notification bell and make sure it's on all so you can be alerted and notified whenever I drop this heat. All right, family, the moment has arrived. Special rest in peace to the wisest man I ever knew, my good brother Quan Lewis. I know you watching over me, King. You'll never be forgotten and you'll always be missed. Peace in paradise. Quan Lewis. Special rest in peace to my little cousin, Grant Brown. You'll always be missed and you'll never, ever be forgotten, bro. I love you and I miss you. Peace in paradise. What's up, family? You already know what you already know what you came here for. I forgot to put it on. We in black pinky mode today. We in black pinky mode today. I forgot to put him on. I keep him right by my seats because we can't get jiggy with this shit. We can't get jiggy with this shit. We in black pinky mode today because we can't get jiggy with this shit. Oh wait, it's this one. Wait, which collar is it? This collar. That's looking like that. All right, there we go. Collar looking all drunk. All right, y'all know what y'all came here for. I ain't gonna do too much talking. Gemma. I don't want to mess up your name. I don't want to do too much talking, but you already know what it is. How Dave Chappelle say, you know what it is. He say his S is real hard. You know what it is. Come on, chop chop. You know what it is. Dave Chappelle. Right, bitch. Dave Chappelle.
Peace, family. It's the General, fellas. Let me let y'all get up in here real quick. All right. So the title is true. Now, my other video, I took it down. Didn't make the private it. I just used it for documentative purposes. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't mean to
well,
because it has certain.
Well, you didn't mean to put it up. You were talking to the fucking. You went to the hospital that quick and got stitched up. Well, this was like 2-3 hours ago, wasn't it? God damn, that's a quick hospital. But you, nigga, what? You was talking to the camera. What do you mean? You were talking to us. He said he didn't mean to put it up. Nigga, you were talking to us.
Peace, family. It's the general.
You just realized you was snitching.
Bro, Froze, let me let y'all get up in here real quick.
I read that.
All right. So the title is true. Now, my other video, I took it down. I've been meant to private it. I just used it for documentative purposes. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't mean to leave it up because it has certain information there. But long story short,
yeah, but
redo to that, and I'm gonna wait till some of y'all come in here. But you know, I'm using it.
That don't make sense. You keep saying you did it for documentative purposes. You could have did that on your phone. You could have did it. You could have recorded it on your phone privately, but you did it publicly, nigga. You did it for sympathy. You're trying to get sympathy donations.
This stream as
now it's looking like a play.
An opportunity to transmute and transmigrate this energy, and also speak on my experience of what just happened while it's fresh. I feel like this would be not only a good story time, you know, I feel like this would be not only a good story time, but it also will let y'all know that I'm okay for those of you who are just in my other live stream that may have been worried. And so I'm gonna let y'all know what I just went through and what just happened. And we're gonna get a story time out of this shit. And I'm gonna tell y'all how I feel about it in totality and what I think about it in totality. And I'm gonna tell y'all what the fuck was going through my mind and every step of the way, what happened. And then I'm gonna leave some things out because if whoever robbed me is watching this Twitch stream.
What don't make sense to me is he says they robbed him in his house. Why are you still at the house? I meant not the house. They robbed him at his room. Why are you still in the room? I'd have been at a hotel. Okay, I gotta go to the hotel for the night. At least for the night.
I don't want them to.
Oh, you ain't got no money. They robbed me. My bad.
Them to know, y'all know I'm the number. Y'all know I investigate shit, so I don't want nobody to know, my.
If you're the number one investigator, why are you? This is the stupidest thing an investigator could do. It makes no sense. Nothing you saying is making sense right now.
Investigation tactics, but all I want to say is my jury is insured. It's purchasable again. You know what I'm saying? And then for 2, I plan on getting the jury back.
Purchasable.
So, but even if I don't, my jury is insured. But outside of that, I just want to say it's cameras all throughout this motherfucker.
Bro,
the whole ordeal is on camera.
Stop.
I just want to say that. So
stop.
Like I said.
Stop, bro. We seen your neighborhood. Ain't no cameras out there, bitch. Stop lying. We seen you. Forgot when you first moved into the joint, your dumb ass walked out into the parking lot and did a whole spin and let us see where you were at. There are no cameras in that broke down ass building. If they are, they just for show. And you heard him say, I think he keeps putting the fact out that his chains are insured. And hold on for a second. I think he keeps saying that his chains are insured, and he keeps mentioning that I plan on getting my chains back. I'm an investigator. I think this is a play. I think he's going to pop back up with his chains after he gets the donation money. After he gets all the money that he needs, he's going to pop back up with the chains and say either he got them back from he got his military people to get him back, or he's going to say he bought new ones. I think this is a play. It's not making sense. Nothing he's saying is making sense. He said his chains are made of vibranium. Nothing he's saying is making sense.
The whole ordeal is pretty much on that shit that's on camera.
And like, That hospital trip was very quick. That nigga could have went down the street to the club and got a ban from the club. Because I don't see no writing on that hospital ban. I'm starting to think this is a play. He's capable of it.
So certain things you just shouldn't do. Like I said, certain things you just shouldn't do. But once again, I want to say this, and I say this, and like I said, everybody goddamn wonder why I say I gotta get the fuck on, because this is why I can't be around my own people. Cause niggas that try some shit like this.
I told you he's gonna blame the whole black community. So you talk shit about Houston, they catch you, and now it's the whole black community's fault. Now it's all of our fault. I told y'all he's gonna blame us.
Niggas that try some shit like this. Niggas that try some shit
Who
like
packs
this.
their bowl
They
like
obviously
that?
don't know you, or they would have walked on. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all what happened, right? I'm finna give y'all the straight 100% story of what just happened and what just took
No,
place.
you're not. You
And
never
I'm gonna
give
tell
us
y'all, I'm
the
gonna say this
100% story.
before I give y'all the story.
You're giving us the runaround already.
I'm not saying what I did, what just happened to me, I deserve for the shit that happened to me. But what I will say is, I know I'm innocent now. You know what I'm saying? I would like to say from the age 17 till now, I've been innocent, but I wasn't innocent as no kid. I didn't rob people before. I robbed somebody when I didn't even mean to rob them. Like I said, I remember I robbed this Indian lady in Buffalo, but I ain't even mean to rob her. And you might say, Pharaoh, how didn't you mean to rob this lady? Well, when you hanging with a certain group of people, they could put you in situations, and then shit just happen in the spur of the moment, and you don't even know you in the motherfucker.
Bro,
next thing you know, I'm running
just
up the
tell us
street
what
with
happened. We don't give a
$2,500
fuck
from
about
an
none of
Indian
this
lady.
other shit.
So I meant to say that, or a lady from the
You're beating
Indian
around the
reservation.
bush.
So I meant to say that. I said that to say this.
Yeah, you're lying. Yeah, you lying. And people don't gotta stop. If you telling the truth, you don't gotta keep stopping and whatchamacallit. Cause he gonna whatchamacallit a couple times. Whatchamacallit. Come on, bro. You lying. You giving us a whole spill about some shit that happened 20 something years ago, nigga. We want to know what happened with the robbery. You beating around the bush.
I'm not gonna
trying
blame
to
it on
think of your
karma,
story.
but shit.
You're stalling to think of a story.
That's how the game go. I'm not a robber. I don't believe that politically, like according to street politics. My recent experience just now was valid, because if somebody's not in the street,
He's waiting for his glass dick to big as
you
a
shouldn't
chest.
be, you shouldn't be doing certain things. I'm a businessman. I'm a CEO. I'm a banker. Technically that shit could be classified as a federal crime. You know what I'm saying? Technically belongs.
No, it can't. You're not an actual banker. Where is the bank? Can you show us that you have a bank? Show us proof that you have a bank. That you started an actual physical bank. If you can't do that, shut the fuck up with that dumb shit, bro. It's not a federal crime. You're not. No, you're not. So if I fuck somebody up, if I beat somebody up or rob somebody that works at a bank, it's a federal crime, nigga. Shut up, nigga. You don't, nigga. Oh my god, nigga. Shut the fuck up. He said, I'm a banker. I'm a CEO. So technically, that's a federal crime. How would it be a federal crime? Tell me how that can anybody explain how that would be a federal crime? Unless they robbed you in the bank. But just robbing you and you being a banker does not make that a federal crime. What the fuck are you talking about, jackass?
Story short, you just shouldn't be doing certain shit to certain people if they're not in the street.
You said when she drugged you, it was a federal crime too. Everything that people do to you is a federal crime.
Just keep it a buck with you. You shouldn't be doing that. So like that's out of pocket. But I'm gonna just let y'all know 100% of what the fuck just transpired. You know what I'm saying? Like
hey Drake, hey Jay.
Maybe this could be my karma. Maybe it.
Hey Jay, you can't troll him no more. It's a federal crime. A law. You can't go in his chat and troll him no more. It's a federal crime.
Okay, I know I feel remorse for a lot of the shit I did as a kid. And like I said, sometimes when shit happened to me in life, I feel like shit, I can't be mad if it happened to me because I did it to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? But what I didn't do though is harm anybody during the robbery. I didn't ever harm the lady. I just grabbed the money and took. I don't even know if I was the one that grabbed it. I don't know if I took off running or what the fuck. But long story short, you know.
So are you trying to justify you robbing an old Asian lady? Because you say you're not going to be able to do no business with Asian people from here on out because you just admitted to robbing an old Asian lady. Stupid ass, dumb nigga. What's the difference? Just because he gun butted you, that makes your robbery justified? That makes you robbing an old lady justified? I think that's pretty equivalent to you getting gun butted man to man. Then I think robbing an old lady is worse than a grown man robbing another grown man, and that grown man being a bitch can get him gun butted. I think robbing an old lady is a lot worse. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree.
I can't cry like no bitch about that. You feel me? What I have never done is sexually assault somebody or be sexually assaulted. That's what the fuck I'd never be able to make amends with. But somebody robbing me, it happened. It happened. It happened. I'm gonna tell you what they did. They knew who the fuck they was robbing before they robbed me. They knew who the fuck they was robbing. So I'm gonna just let you know. This is what happened. This is the 100% no cap story of what happened.
You just admitted that they knew who you was. They knew who they was robbing, right? So that means they must have told you something that let you know that they knew who you was. I wonder what that was. Yo, bitch ass nigga. Say, homie. Ain't you that bitch ass nigga that was talking that shit about Houston? Yeah. Say, homie, you is that nigga. All us niggas gay. All us niggas dirty and decrepit. Run your shit, nigga. Lame ass nigga. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what happened. Hey, L Law, you can't go up in the chat no more. It's a felony. You can't go up in there and talking shit is a felony. I'm telling you, don't go over there. Is a felony. Everything you do to young Pharaoh is a felony. That's what happened. Say, ain't that? Hey, homie, ain't you that nigga that be talking that shit about Houston? Say, homie. That's what happened.
I don't got to do no cap. I don't got to do no cap. So boom.
Boom. See,
I'm gonna tell you what I feel like.
There you go. Boom. There you go. They took your manhood. Somebody said facts. Smart man. Stop walking around. They will be appreciated. No more walking. Who y'all got? Pharaoh versus Brother Sanchez. Someone where you stay. So someone did set you up. Someone knew where you stay. Somewhere know where you stay. So someone did set you up. Martina set it up. Somebody said Martina set it up. Hassan Campbell sent them. Somebody says Hassan Campbell sent them. Watch them females you be around. They quick to set you up. That's a fact. You be inviting. You could have got set up. Like I think you faking. I think it's a fake. Lucky they didn't take you to the ATM. Stop capping. You ain't get robbed. You trying to get views and publicity. Tyrone Coleman. Brother Sanchez? Somebody said exactly. Somebody said, stop capping. You ain't get robbed. You trying to get views and publicity. I think Seti set him up. Whoever did that, karma coming quick. Got somebody from Chirac saying that shit. Dumbass. He just said y'all be spitting in buttholes over there. And you over there cheering him on, jackass. Is your missus okay?
Like it was deeper than a robbery. I feel like whoever it was really trying to shoot me, but they was trying to provoke me to give them an excuse to shoot
He doing anything to D'Angelo
I'm gonna
right.
just be honest with y'all about that.
D'Angelo right. He trying to get that money up for YouTube. He trying to get that 40 grand up he owe YouTube.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all about that.
Now they didn't already came and confiscated that house. They coming for that car next. He don't want to lose that car. He lose that car, that's it. He can't claim nothing. He can't. That's it. That's a wrap. The jewelry, none of that shit mean nothing.
I'm not gonna blame.
He can still fake it with some women. Some women still think he got money because of the jewelry in the car, the fake jewelry in the car. Some women don't know no better.
Nobody specific, but you know what I'm saying? This could have been my neighbor. This could have been anybody in this apartment complex. So if y'all was to say, you know who it was, I really don't know who the fuck could have told these motherfuckers that I stay in this location that I stay. But I just want to let y'all know, like, I wasn't followed home. I wasn't trailed. I wasn't trailed.
How you know? If you're not looking for somebody following you, how you know you wasn't followed home?
Like I know how to drive and make sure that I wasn't being followed. Whoever the fuck it was that robbed me, somebody around here already told them where I stay because they was already waiting for me to walk to where I live at. I'm not gonna say where I live at, but they was already waiting right there. So before people get to saying what the fuck I should have did and what the fuck I shouldn't have did, it was nothing I could motherfucking do. It wasn't.
You called the cops afterwards. When you walked up and saw them, you should have called the cops. You had the option. When you walked up, you had the option to turn around and not go that way. I'm pretty sure it's hard to hide choppers. It's hard to hide an assault rifle. So I'm pretty sure they were wearing something that would make your spider senses tingle. It make your spider senses go off. Nigga, what you got a trench coat on for? Why is the 3 niggas standing in front of my complex I never seen with trench coats? Why is it niggas I've never seen in all black standing at my building? I've never seen these niggas. And you walk towards them? The math ain't mathing. The math is not mathing. You called the cops afterwards, so you're a cop caller. So we can put that in the picture. So what you should have did was when you walked up and hit that corner or wherever you was walking, when you got out your car and walked to your building and saw them standing in front of the building, hello 911. But instead you walk right to them. I mean, I'd have got on the phone. Oh, yeah, he ain't got nobody to call. That's your dumb ass for moving so far. You ain't got nobody to call. You got me fucked up. My brother, somebody got to come with me. Somebody I can call. Somebody got to come. But Leonard, what's up? Yeah, they robbed him. But you walked toward, and he called the cops. He ain't do shit. He said, I got 3 kids, man. Just take it. And they hit him. Doop. You going to jail now. But his gash is little as shit. Not even deep enough for stitches. And he said he got gun butted with an AK. It's not making sense. None of it's making sense. You got out your car. You noticed these guys were there, but yet you still decided to walk towards them.
Before people get to saying what the fuck I should have did and what the fuck I shouldn't have did, it was nothing I could motherfucking do. It wouldn't have mattered.
There was a lot of things you could have did. There was so many options. Turn around, call the cops. You call the cops afterwards. Something you could call the cops, call a friend. Or I guess you wanted to look tough in front of your girlfriend. Nah, man, fuck these niggas. I get it. You wanted to look tough in front of your girlfriend and kept walking. I mean, you bitched out in front of her either way. So you got robbed and looked like a bitch. Damn, nigga. Somebody who claimed he's a polymath. That was very stupid.
If I would have backed out, it wouldn't have mattered. If I would have flung that sword, none of that shit would have mattered because they was already
I would have flung that sword. You walk around with your sword on all day, won't you?
right there at my motherfucking spot waiting on me. So now what I do want to say is this. This was definitely a lineup, but what I do want to say is this. Even though y'all might feel like, Pharaoh, how are you finding positivity in this? I find a lot of positivity in this because the way I think about it, I'm glad that the shit went down outside, and I'm glad that I had somebody with me because whatchamacallit, if this shit would have happened in my house, it ain't no cameras in my house, and the niggas would get the tussle in my house, I probably would have been shot. You feel me? Because I got this big ass gash on my head. If y'all watch my last live, y'all see I got this big ass gash on my head. But the nigga that hit me with the gun, he hit me with the gun for no reason. So like I said, I felt like the nigga was trying to provoke me to.
You're not telling us what happened. You're talking in circles. You're not telling us like what happened. Like it's not a straight story. It's like a zigzag. He's bouncing you around. He's not telling a straight story. Anybody get what I'm saying? It's not a straight story. He's not like straight out telling the story. He's zigzagging. It's like a collage. He's bouncing, flip flopping.
Give him a reason to shoot me. That's what I feel like. Like I said, even though I feel like, even though I just got robbed, right? And I'm working right now on getting my shit back. Even though I just got robbed, if you was to ask me personally before I tell the story and y'all could tell me what y'all think, I feel like it was more than a robbery. I feel like somebody was trying to low-key shoot me, but you really didn't have a reason to shoot me. So you was trying to get a reason to shoot me. You know what I'm saying?
See. Like I told you, he was going to like Vicky O, peace and welcome, turn it into like some type of action flick. Like I feel like you wanted to shoot me, but he didn't. What, nigga? If he gun butted you, if he wanted to shoot you, he would have shot you. If he think about it, he was mad enough. He didn't like you enough. Oh shit! Why I do that? The man did. There you go. The man didn't like you enough to gun butt you, even though you gave the shit up. I'm pretty sure if he wanted to shoot you, the nigga would have shot you. That man would have shot you. Your story don't make sense. You're not telling us what happened. Like if somebody robbed me, this is how, like, let's say I go to the store and I come out the store and somebody robbed me. My story would be, yeah, man, I went to the store. I had to go to the store to get some milk. So I'm walking to the store. I see these guys hanging out before I go in. I pay them no mind. But when I go in there and get my milk, I come out. This one guy says something to me. I ignore him. Another guy says something to me. I turn around and be like, nah, I'm not him, or whatever they say, whatever the reaction is. Then the guy, another one, his homie runs up on me with a gun and says, get your shit up. And the story plays out like that. Him is not making sense. Oh, that before I tell you the story, let me tell you about this Asian lady that I allegedly robbed, and I did this and that. And then he doesn't even finish that story, and he jumps right into the nigga that gun butted me for no reason. Wait, what? I thought you was talking about the Asian lady you robbed. I'm lost. And then he wanted to shoot me for no reason. What? See, put a 1 in the chat if you get what I'm saying. Like, it's not a straight story. It's a collage of bullshit.
Saying, because like I said, if I was gonna rob somebody, I would just rob them and get the fuck out of there. I wouldn't be trying to inflict no unnecessary damage, or on the way when I'm leaving from the robbery, stop and then get back out and start. Like, it was just mad weird. But I'm gonna just tell y'all what happened. So boom, I hop out my vehicle, right? Now I'm with a shorty, and no, I don't believe she set me up. So before y'all get to saying she set me up, no, I don't believe this woman set me up. She don't have my address. I never gave her my address at one point in time, nor was I planned on, nor was me grabbing her like playing like that, you know. So like I said, I went through her phone, I went through her DMs, the police was here. You know what I'm saying? It's no way that I believe that she could have set me up. It's always a possibility, but I don't believe it. Also, whoever it was, they was already ready, because everybody, if they didn't have AK-47s, they had some kind of little machine. Everybody had machine guns. So whoever robbed me already knew.
Wait. Was it a chopper or was it a machine gun? Isn't I'm not a gun expert, but isn't AK-47, isn't automatic rifles and machine guns two different types of guns? I know they both spit rapid fire. They both got rapid fire. But aren't machine guns? Machine guns are the joints you gotta hold that big ass string of bullets with, the joint Arnold Schwarzenegger around, right? And a chopper is two different. A chopper is two different things. A machine gun and a chopper are two different things, right? I'm not a gun expert. I'm not gonna sit here and act like. That's why I said, who this nigga got robbed by? G.I. Joe? He said, who this nigga get robbed by? G.I. Joe? Everybody had machine guns. What? See, that's why I said he turned it into a goddamn action movie. Hold on, I'm trying to send this link to Tar. Tar, if you're watching, I just sent you the link in your email. No, it's the setting for a rifle. So the machine is just the machine gun is just a setting. I know rapid fire is a setting on a rifle, but I said they both got rapid fire though, like machine gun, but if they're two different ones. But isn't machine guns and automatics two different type of guns? He said now he looked like an Egyptian Nelly on the spectrum. The gun that Rambo had is a 247 Bravo. It's a chain feed. It doesn't need a magazine. Yeah, but that wasn't it a machine gun? Isn't that a machine gun? I'm not a gun. Like I said, I'm not a gun expert. I know how to shoot, load, and clean the guns that I might or might not have. Wink, wink. That's all I know. I'm not a gun expert. Machine guns hold the same ammos as ARs, but different classes and different weights. Yeah, he said they all had choppers in the last video, but now he's saying they got machine guns. That's all I'm saying. The last video, he said they were choppers. Now they machine guns. I guess the knock upside his head, fucked up his memory or something. I don't know.
Ability, but I don't believe it. Also, whoever it was, they was already ready, because everybody, if they didn't have AK-47s, they had some kind of little machine. Everybody had machine guns. So whoever,
yeah, nigga, you said you was a general. You said you was a real life general. You said you about to get you helped get I'm not understanding how you killing extraterrestrials. You killed the Queen of England, allegedly, so you claim. But you ain't got no security for you getting robbed? I'm lost. You said you were a real life military general. General CIA certified. Where was your army? I've never heard of a general getting robbed. You can say you was the first to do that. I'll definitely back you on that one. An AK is not a machine gun. Both can rapid fire. Yeah, that's basically what I was saying, Shadow. They both got the rapid fire setting, but aren't they two different guns? Big shout out to Hot and Security. Big General equals Captain Crutch. Y'all think it's crazy.
Rob me already knew
he can put that on the list.
Capabilities. That's what
okay. So what he's trying to say is the niggas that robbed him knew that he was a kung fu master, so they came with machine guns. Nigga. I gotta take my glasses off for this one.
You better be careful, little buddy.
He said they already knew. Listen to what this nigga just said, y'all.
I said I went through her phone, I went through her DMs, the police was here. You know what I'm saying? It's no way that I believe that she could have set me up. It's always a possibility, but I don't believe it. Also, whoever it was, they was already ready because everybody, if they didn't have AK-47s, they had some kind of little machine. Everybody had machine guns. So whoever robbed me already knew my physical capabilities. That's what I got from it. Whoever just ran up on me already knew that physically I'm a threat.
So they couldn't do it with a regular gun? Nigga.
You better be careful, little buddy.
Nigga. He said they already knew about my physical capabilities, so they all had machine guns.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Nigga, do you know that we can see you? Do you? I'm sorry, yo. That right there. That. So you mean, hey, yo, I saw your video too, audio. Shout out to you. I appreciate that. I just saw your video. I saw your post. I saw you tag me in it. Appreciate that. But I'm sorry, y'all. That's fucking hilarious. Even if I had a little 9 on me, like, what the fuck? It's 3 people. If all 3 of them had 22s, it still would be enough to take you down. What the fuck is you talking? Oh man, this man, that's how you know he ain't never fuck with no guns. You ain't never shoot or kill nobody, nigga. You're lying. You never shot or killed nobody. Bro. He said he keeps saying AK more like AJ 106 and bar. Oh shit. Oh man, y'all niggas gotta be tearing up. Oh man. Oh man. Even if all 3 of them had deuces, they still would have fucked you up. What do you mean?
They already knew probably I know how to do disarms and all kind of shit. So it wasn't like I said, whoever just did it was.
Oh shit. He said they already knew I knew disarms. Yeah. I give him what the boy say on what was the movie? The Hunchback of Notre Dame. I give him a ha and a hi-ya. He said they already knew that I knew how to disarm. They knew my physical capabilities. I give them a ha and a hi-ya. This nigga is crazy.
was already ready to go. They already was ready to go. There wasn't shit I could do. 3 big ass AK-47s. It was nothing I could do. It ain't nothing I could do. I can't fight 3 niggas with 3 AKs. But whoever it was already knew that I would be a problem. It ain't like they tried to rob me by themselves or no shit like that. But long story short, so boom, I'm gonna tell y'all the story. So I hop out my car and I get to walking towards, let's say, my residence without me giving y'all too much information. Now, as I'm walking towards my residence, right?
You lying.
Shout out to the UK. As I'm walking towards my residence.
You lying. See, there you go again. As I'm walking, he always do that. This is how you know he lying. He get the repeat. As I'm walking towards my residence. As I'm walking towards my residence, goddamn, whatchamacallit. As I'm walking to my residence, nigga, get out my face.
They already hidden in the path. It's 3 of them. So they blitzed me. Boom. So when
wait. You just said you saw them. You just said you already seen them. Did he not say in the beginning that he already seen them? Ain't that what he said in the beginning? He said he already saw them when he was walking. But now they blitzed him. Wait, let's go back a little bit. Let's make sure where we at. What's the timestamp? I can't see. Hold on, let me make it small so I can see the timestamp. (11:20) to 40:22.
Certain shit to certain people, if they not in the street, I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. You shouldn't be doing that. So like that's how them an excuse to shoot me. I'm gonna just deal with it on camera. I just want to say that. So you know, like I said, the whole ordeal is pretty much on that shit is on camera. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all what happened, right? I'm finna get y'all the straight 100% story of what just happened and what just took place. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I'm gonna say this before I give y'all the story. I'm not saying what I did, what just happened to me. I like to say from the age of 17 till now, I've been innocent, but I wasn't innocent.
All right, fuck it, I can't
the way
find
I think I can do.
I'll find it later.
It wouldn't have mattered if I would have backed out. It wouldn't have mattered if I would have flung that sword. None of that shit would have mattered because they would drive and make sure that I wasn't being followed. Whoever the fuck it was,
here it go.
That robbed me. Somebody around here already told them where I stay because they was already waiting for me to walk to where I live at. So I'm not gonna say where I live at, but they was already waiting right there. So before people get to saying what the fuck I should have did and what the fuck I shouldn't have did, it was nothing I could mother and what right there. So before where I live at, so I'm not gonna say where I live at, but they was already waiting right there. So before people get to saying what the fuck I should have did and what the fuck I shouldn't have did, it was nothing I could motherfucking do. It wouldn't have mattered if I would have backed out. It wouldn't have mattered if I would have flung that sword. None of that shit would have mattered because they was already right there at my motherfucking spot waiting on me.
So you basically knew that they were there already, but now they blitzed you. I'm just pointing that out. He basically told us that he knew that they were there already, but now they blitzed him.
Long story short, so boom, they catch me. You know what? It was black, and it just broke my heart. You know what I'm saying? It just broke my heart. Niggas then came out to do it with chops. Hidden in the path. It's 3 of them. So
now they were hidden. See? He makes it seem like in the beginning they were already there at the spot. So basically he already knew. Like he's like, so are you psychic or something? Like what the did they blitz you or I'm lost. This story is a resident spicy chicken coop. I'm lost. Anything after boom and whatchamacallit is fuckery. Facts. He said, sound like Hector checked him. he owed Hector for that 8 ball that he blessed him with when he went on Sinetas. What he did was he got excited. He called his his regular dealer. You know, they got a relationship, situationship, so he know he can get to $1 with the donations and stuff. So he called him up. He was like, look, man, I got a big lick coming. It's about to be on. I just need an 8-ball. I'm telling you, just give me a couple days. I got you. I'm gonna bless you. It's been a couple days. Hector came for that 8-ball money. He ain't have it. So Hector had to call Jose in. And you know the rest. Y'all know the rest. Once Hector, y'all know what happened when Hector called Jose in.
Cut my theme music. I just lost my widow's peak, for God's sake. I'll never forget you.
It's been a long day down my widow's peak, and I really, really miss my widow's peak.
What kind of monster kicks a widow's peak off someone's face? It's fucking bullshit. You mad or nah? I'm fucking salty.
How dare you kick my husband's widow peak off? It was the only thing holding our relationship together.
But Boma, I sung you a song and everything.
It was horseshit.
Oh, you mad or nah? Oh, my bae.
Hector came in like this. What's up, fool? You got that money for that 8-ball, see? He was like, nah, man, I just give me a couple more days, Hector. Hey, Jose, come talk to this fool for me. He came in like, all right, Hector. Hector, hey, you got that money for that 8-ball? Simone's. Hey, Jose, come deal with this fool.
Big fella, where did you leave your hands at? Oh, he boxing. He in my ear telling me about what to do for the next round like he don't see my face. I'm a punching bag, bucko. This not even my fight. This God's fight. I don't got no trainer. I got a preparer. He preparing me to go see God. Big fella, you wanted to spar? It's finna be twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Hector came in for that 8-ball money and it was a wrap.
UK. As I'm walking towards my residence, they already hidden in the path. It's 3 of them. So they blitz me. Boom. So when they blitz me, 3 niggas run up on me with chops. Why? So when these niggas run up on me with chops, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. 3 niggas then came out to do with chops. There's nothing I could do. Like I said, nigga, whether I would have win, it's nothing I could do, nigga. You're done. You're done. So 3 niggas come out with chops. Pop. So these niggas come out with chops, right? So the
is this nigga not lying, or is he lying? Is he not lying, or is he lying? Because it sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me, because you keep repeating the same shit. These niggas came out with chops, right? So these niggas came out with chops. Right? Listen to how many times he said it. He repeats himself every time he gets to a section of the story. He repeats that section of the story. You know why he's repeating the section of the story? Because he's trying to think of his next lie. So he's stalling. He's stretching it and stalling so he can think of his next lie.
nothing I could do. 3 niggas then came out to do it with chops. It's nothing I could do. Like I said, nigga, whether I would have win, it's nothing I could do, nigga. You're done.
Look,
you're done.
It's on 3.
Now, 3 niggas run up on me with chops. Why? So when these niggas run up on me with chops, they didn't.
Listen to it. It's all in sequences. These niggas run up on me chop 3 times. It's nothing I could do 3 times. These niggas run up on me with chops 3 times. He's thinking of his next lie.
Now, as I'm walking towards my residence, right? Shout out to the UK. As I'm walking towards my residence, they already hidden in the path. It's 3 of them. So they blitz me. Boom. So when they blitz me, 3 niggas run up on me with chops. Why? So when these niggas run up on me with chops, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. 3 niggas then came out to do it with chops. It's nothing I could do. Like I said, nigga, whether I would have win, it's nothing I could do, nigga. You're done. You're done. So
Am I
three
tripping?
niggas come out with chops. Pop. So these niggas come out with chops, right?
Damn. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Or is he stalling? Is he stalling the story to think of his next lie?
They blitz me. Three niggas run up on me with chops. Pop. So when these niggas run up on me with chops, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. Three niggas then came out to do it with chops. There's nothing I could do. Like I said, nigga, whether I would have win, it's nothing I could do, nigga. You're done. You're done. So three niggas come out with chops. Pop. So these niggas come out with chops, right? So the one nigga that hit me, right?
Imagine you a police officer and you're trying to write down his story. Imagine you're a police officer and you're trying to write his statement down. Get the fuck out of my room, my interrogation room. I'd have been like, sir. Get the fuck out of my interrogation room. I'll get out. No. Get the fuck out. My partner would have came in. What's wrong? You interview this nigga and you see. And next thing you know, Pharaoh come walking out with another lump on the other side. Stop wasting my fucking time. Get the fuck out of my interrogation room, nigga. Lying like that. Imagine trying to write down this nigga's statement. Imagine you a cop. Listen to what he's saying. And you gotta write. Imagine you being a cop and you have to write down this shit. Jason, what's up? David, what's up? Imagine you be a cop. Oh, David, you from Philly? You from Philly too? That's what's up, Philly. We in the building. But imagine you being a cop and you got to write this shit down. Now, listen to what he's saying. Now, imagine you having to write down what he's saying.
As I'm walking, so boom, I'm gonna tell y'all the story. So I hop out my car. So boom.
Here's how we gonna do it. Look. I'm the police officer. How you doing, Mr. Marshals? I'm Mr. Daniels. My partner tells me here that you were robbed and assaulted. They took a few of your personal items. Would you like to tell me the story? And you get your notepad out, get your pen out, and you're about to listen to him tell the story, and you got to write it.
I'm gonna tell y'all the story.
So imagine
I hop out
there.
my car. And I get to walking towards, let's say, my residence without me giving y'all too much information. Now, as I'm walking towards my residence, right? Shout out to the UK. As I'm walking towards my residence,
Tara, just come up whenever you're ready.
They already hidden in the path. It's three of them. So they blitz me. So when they blitz me, three niggas run up on me with chops. So when these niggas run up on me with chops, there's nothing I could do.
Okay.
There's nothing I could do. Three niggas that came out to do it with chops. There's nothing I could do. Like I said, nigga, whether I would have win, it's nothing I could do, nigga. You're done. You're done.
Okay.
So three niggas come out with chops. Pop. So these niggas come out with chops, right? So the one nigga that hit me, right? To me, whoever this nigga, and they all was black, and it just broke my heart. You know what I'm saying? It just broke my heart because it just made me feel like this is why I can. This is what's turning.
Sir. Can you please stick to the story? I'm trying to write your statement down. Can you please finish telling me the story? I'm trying to get your statement. You're being uncooperative. I'm trying to get your statement, sir. So can you? I'm putting the link in the chat now. I just need your statement. I don't need all this extra shit. Imagine being a cop. Yo, this shit is crazy.
Turning me away from my community in the first place. This is exactly.
Stop lying, nigga. It ain't we stop. All the shit you done said about the black community over the past 2 years. Nigga, please.
Why I don't come and do community work. This is exactly why I don't do shit like that. And you know what I'm saying? This is why I don't do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? This is exactly why I don't, like I said, because niggas just ruin. I'm just completely turned off with dealing with Black America at this point, because every time I come to deal with niggas, even though I'm coming with positive shit, niggas come with negative shit, and I'm just tired of it. But long story short, so boom.
My nigga, name one positive thing you did this year. Just one. Just one. One positive thing. Name one positive thing you've said about the Black community. Just one. Name one thing you've done for the Black community. Just one. We're not this bullshit ass pseudo information that you already got debunked over in the conscious community. That's why they ran you off. I never saw the debate with you. They ran you off. They embarrassed you. They debunked all your books. All of it.
They catch me, you know what I'm saying? They basically intercept my path. Now Shorty with me. Now, boom.
We got Kinfolk Tar in the building. I'm still working on that, Tar.
So good.
True peace. All right, so Tar, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish this up, then we're gonna get into, your breakdown with the Nancy Pelosi and proving that you put that information out first. They wanted us to prove it, so that's what we're gonna do. So let's hear his story and how he got robbed this morning, allegedly, and then we're gonna get into your section.
Cool.
When they vamp on me, they blitz on me. It's like my street IQ I can't really explain to y'all what the fuck, how fast my mind was processing this shit. I can just only tell y'all what I was thinking at the time. And you know what I'm saying? Y'all take it of how y'all.
If you had street mentality, you would have processed it very fast. Three niggas hop out of the bushes on me. I'm going to know immediately. They're either here to jump me or they're here to rob me. That's the first thing that's going to come to my mind. I don't know about the rest of y'all. Three niggas hop out the bushes. What else are you going to think?
Y'all take it, you know what I'm saying, of grain of salt or grain of gold. But long story short, boom, they blitz on me. Pop. So boom, when they blitz on me, the first thing in my mind the first thing in my sight that I realize is, out of the three guns that's coming at me from these directions, the main one that's being the aggressor, he holding the gun, but he got a camera. He got his phone in front of the gun.
What?
So in my mind, I'm thinking,
wait. Hold up. You mean to tell me that these niggas robbed you? Hold on. Let me try something real quick. No, it's not happening. Nigga, get your shit up, nigga. Wait, how am I going to rob you for your chain with my phone with a gun in one hand and I'm lost? Wait, how is this working? A machine gun, chopper is very heavy. So it doesn't make sense. That's the math ain't mathing. I know because I may or may not have protection in my house. And those things are very heavy. So you mean to tell me the nigga had a chopper in one hand or a machine gun, which is probably heavier? Hold on, let me Google some machine guns. Machine guns. Yeah. Bro. These things need kickstands. You mean to tell me he was holding up one in his arm with his phone? I can't.
Either this nigga is recording or he's trying to blind me so that way I can't see, because niggas will do that.
Wait, what? They come with flashlights, nigga. I got one. They come with lights. Shit, you can order them joints on Amazon. What are you talking about?
Two when they
like 20, 50, like you can get one for like $15. Whole scope with the little red dot. I got a green light and a motherfucking blue light on one of them. Nigga, what are you talking about?
You there put the flashlight in your face so you can't see who robbed you. So in my mind, I'm thinking this nigga either recording.
I ain't gonna lie, I did that to my brother when he first got out of jail. He likes to sleep in total darkness. So I turned the light on my phone and I ran in the room and flashed the light in his face and pulled him out the bed. Get down on the ground, everybody, get down. And put his arms behind his back. And so he thinking he can't see. The light blinding him. And I'm waving it in his face. Get down on the ground while yanking him out of the bed. And he's 6'3" husky. That nigga chased me up and down the goddamn house. He caught me because I was laughing so hard. Oh man, that was funny. But bro, I don't see people doing that, bro. It doesn't make sense.
Or he can't see, because niggas will do that too when they rob him. He holding the gun, but he got a camera. He got his phone in front of the gun. So in my mind, I'm thinking
I just want to hear
this nigga is recording or he's trying to blind me so that way I can't see, because niggas will do that too when they rob you. They'll put the flashlight in your face so you can't see who robbed you. So in my mind, I'm thinking this nigga either recording or he's blinding me. Now in my mind, I'm like, if you're recording, that's better for me because it'll make it easier to find whoever it is when you post it. So I really don't give a fuck if you recording. You know what I'm saying? Every piece of footage got a digital footprint that can be tracked back to this original cellular device. So I'm just like, shit, if you recording it,
not if
nigga,
it's
this shit'd be better for me when it come to getting my jewelry.
Not if it's a throwaway. Not if it's one of those quick. I not going to say why I used to get them all the time, but I used to get those little $40 joint was like this big, little smartphone, $30-$40.
Free of my shit recovery, you know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, nigga, you got to deal with law enforcement. My shit is insured and all of that, and there's cameras right there. But long story short, you know what I'm saying? So
I think you lying. It's not insured because every time you brought the packages, you opened up the jewelry, there was no paperwork that came with it. Like my shit had paperwork, whether it was in the jewelry box, and your joint didn't come with no jewelry box, or outside the jewelry box. Come in, or outside of the jewelry box. It comes with paperwork. Yours came with no paperwork.
So boom, he recording and he got the camera. Now, the first thing I think of is stay calm and don't agitate these motherfuckers because I got 3 kids to raise. So I'm like, shit. In the back of my mind, like I said, all my jewelry is paid for. My shit is insured. At the end of the day, whether the police recover this shit, which they should be recovering it soon, but I'm thinking in my mind, at the end of the day, worst case scenario, I just get this shit made again. You know what I'm saying? My shit is custom. It's no way.
You're not getting it made. And what you wouldn't have been able to get it made no time soon. Ain't nobody sending you $90,000 again. Ain't nobody sending you that type of money again. You would never get that shit again. People ain't sending you that type of money again. You don't have that type of following to where people will send you that money. You burnt those bridges.
Way you could pawn it and not get caught. There's no way you could sell it on the street and not get caught. So like I said, me personally, if these niggas needed some money, everybody know what type of nigga I am as a black man. I would have rather they just came up and said, yo, nigga, we need some help. We need some money.
Stop lying. You told the black community that they can't get $1 from you. You literally just told the black community that we can't get nothing from you. What are you talking about, nigga? Stop backpedaling.
I would have just gave them niggas some money off the love.
You trying to get sympathy donations.
Now, like I said, this is just furthermore making me more concrete about not fucking with niggas and moving
Trying to
out
play
of
the
the
victim.
country. So long story short, the first thing I'm
he just
thinking of
victimized
is
himself.
this jury is easily replaceable. The jury is easily replaceable.
Can you finish telling the story?
I can't fight 3 niggas with AKs over no jury. So the first thing I'm thinking of is shit, just stay calm, stay verbally communicate, stay verbally present with my communication, and whatchamacallit, you know what I'm saying? Make this shit go as smooth as possible. Because just like 50 said, a robbery could turn into a homo case. And once again, what I'm already thinking in my mind is I'm getting the vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting the vibe already.
I'm sorry, but here at Pinky's, we can't get jiggy with it. We can't get jiggy with these people. Do you know who you're fucking with? You can't hear at Pinky's. We can't get jiggy with it. You're lying. You're obviously lying.
This is more than a robbery. I'm getting the vibe that
either there's something you're not telling us that you're leaving out, and you're pausing and stuttering and looking like you're lying because you're trying to leave certain details out. Either that's the case, or you're just completely lying because your story makes no sense. None. First, you said you saw them before you walked up, but there was nothing you could do because that's where your house was. Then you said they ambushed you. First they had choppers, then they had machine guns. Now you telling us that they ambushed you, jumped out the bushes. So you mean to tell me a nigga was hiding in the bushes with a whole chopper or machine gun, either one is a huge gun, holding the chopper up to your face, to you with one hand, and holding the gun in the other. And they robbed, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, he said they must have known his physical capabilities because they all had choppers. Even if all three of them had deuces, that's still enough to pat you up. Pat you up. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is somebody trying to really shoot me. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, if it's a robbery, you're not going to keep doing all this extra unnecessary shit. And really, if you robbing somebody and it ain't personal or nothing like that, you trying to inflict as minimum damage as possible. So boom.
It obviously was personal. You literally said Houston was a bunch of dirtballs, a bunch of gay guys, and they was dirty and decrepit. You shitted on Houston. So yeah, it was personal. If it's real,
pushing. So now, I'm Gucci. But boom. So now the first thing I say is, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna give it up, but I got 3 kids. Do not shoot me. And I'm like, listen, y'all got to take it off me though. I'm not making no quick movements with my hands. So
translation. Come on, man, don't kill me, man. I got 3 kids. All right, man, give your shit up, lame man, nigga. Look, man, I'm too scared to even move. I think I just shit myself. I'm too scared to even move. I think I just shit my drawers. You got to take it off me, man. I'm not moving. That's probably why he went off camera. He wasn't just talking to the police. He was probably trying to convince that girl to stay. After witnessing him soil himself. He said,
I'm like, y'all gonna have to take this shit off. I got 3 kids.
Deer in headlights.
Shoot me. So boom. Now
that nigga was a deer in headlights.
I go to lean back and sit down. You know what I mean? So I could be flat, because in my mind, I'm like, shit, if I'm flat on the ground on my back, then whoever got the gun, whether they scary or not, because like I don't know if these niggas is scary. I don't know if these niggas is teenagers or what. Like a 17-year-old nigga shot Pop Smoke. But in reality, without that gun, would he would have ran up in there? Hell no. So in my mind, I'm like, shit, these niggas don't, like, none of these niggas is bigger than me. So without these guns, I could easily grab one of these niggas and without them
Pawn
guns
fake
in my
jewelry.
mind, I know for a fact I could have
I
fucked
mean,
all
you
three
can
of
pawn
them.
fake jewelry.
So in my mind, I'm like, shit. If I just lay down and let them niggas grab this shit off me, then they can't say that I'm.
Wait, you laid down? Them niggas made you lay down, and he still butted you in your head. Man, you pissed them off.
So in my mind, I'm like, shit. If I just lay down and let them niggas grab this shit off me, then they can't say that I'm twitching or, you know what I'm saying? I'm making a sudden movement and having an excuse to shoot me because I'm letting.
Wait, it was your idea to lay on the ground? Stop, bro. Now, if you're getting Tar, you still with me? Tar, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
If you getting robbed and you so happen to lay down on the ground, is it more believable that you decided to lay on the ground yourself or the person robbing you told you to lay on the ground?
I mean, in most cases, you know, the person gonna tell you what they need you to do if they depending on what if they real sure about what they doing.
That's what I'm saying. He trying to make it sound like he was in control of the whole situation. Like he all right. Like he was the negotiator, like it's like some type of action movie. All right, man. I got 3 kids. Don't shoot. I'm going to lay on the ground. Like he was like controlling the situation. That's what he's trying to make it seem like. But come on, bro. We all know what you said and what happened. Come on, bro.
And you robbed me. So the only thing I told him was, I'm like, nigga, I'm not moving my hands. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to take it off me, but I got 3 kids. Don't shoot. I got 3 kids. So boom, I lay down. Pop. Now I'm flat on my back. Boom. Now I got my hands right here.
You laid on your back?
You know what I'm saying? They visible. Nigga, y'all niggas got the chops. Do what y'all got to do, nigga. And nigga, let me go ahead and then I bust my retaliation move. So bow. I'm flat. Bop. Now niggas get to grabbing. You know what I'm saying? They ain't get all my jury, but niggas get to grabbing. They doing what they do. Now, shorty that was with me, they robbed her ass too. But one of the niggas, while they robbing me, right? And I believe this happened before they went to rob her. One of the niggas, why they rob? Listen, when I say retaliate, I don't mean nothing other than do the proper procedures and formats. So, like I said, I don't want nobody sitting there talking about young Pharaoh, you a snitch. It ain't about me being a snitch.
Wait, what? The proper procedures and formats. Did that sound right? Formats. What format? I'm lost.
I mean, you just robbed an attorney. You just robbed an attorney, asshole.
You just
Not
robbed
only did you just rob an attorney, technically, nigga, you just robbed a banker, a CEO. So that's a federal crime. Let's be clear.
Hey, Tar.
Yeah.
So if I say you're a banker, right? And you coming home from work and I rob you on your way home from work. Do I get a federal charge because you're a banker?
I don't know. Let me look it
For
up.
Robbing you outside the bank. You're not in the bank. You're not in the bank. Would it be a federal crime to rob a banker outside? He's saying because he's a banker. They didn't rob him in any bank. They didn't rob the whatever fake bank he keep claiming. He ain't got no bank. There is no physical. He can't show us no physical evidence or physical proof that he started a bank. But let's say he did. They didn't rob him inside the bank. And people in the chat, you can answer this too. If I rob a banker outside the bank, it's a federal crime, but because he's a banker, I can see it's a federal crime, but because I robbed him, even that's, I don't even know if that's a federal crime. But just because he's a banker doesn't make it a federal crime. What are you talking about? No lawyer would agree to that. What attorney would ever say something dumb like that?
On that, that's a federal crime. So you got 3 niggas that just came and committed a federal crime on camera, okay? And not to mention, nigga, your DNA is all over me. I would gladly give them your shirt, nigga, because y'all was grabbing, nigga, and you gun butted me. I'll be able to. My thing is, nigga, you just committed a crime. Nigga, at minimum, you just committed a felony, right? I ain't do that. So, like I said, I don't want my young Pharaoh be getting niggas locked up, nigga. You just robbed a motherfucking attorney. You just robbed a self-made DNA all over me, nigga. So, like I said, shit. And my goddamn shit is insured. Like, my jeweler is a Jew. Like, nigga, when my jeweler get a hold of this nigga, like I said, nigga, when they catch y'all boys, don't say nothing to me. But Lord, boom.
What does you making $1 million 7 years ago and your jeweler being a Jew have to do with anything? Why do you think that these fake credentials that you give yourself is going to make things, you know, why do you think you have some type of authority, or you like have, I'm lost, bro. You literally, if this really did happen, you literally just got your ass whooped on the street. You have no power. None. Zero. You have no power, bro. You need to get that shit straight through your head.
So I'm on my back. It was a dumb move, but like I said, I ain't trying to antagonize nobody. But like I said, nigga, I don't know who the fuck told them, put them niggas up to that, but they should have told them niggas who the fuck they was robbing before they robbed me. Because like I said, my jeweler is a
Wait, see, there you go. This caught you in another lie. You just said somebody should have told them who I was before they robbed me. In the beginning of this story, you said they knew who you were. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember. Hood boy, peace and welcome. Put a 1 in the chat if you remember that. He literally just told us in the beginning of the story, they knew who I was. They knew my physical capabilities because they all bought choppers. So if they know your physical capabilities, that means they did their background check on you. Did they know who you was? Or did they not know who you was? Did you see them before you walked up? Or did they ambush you? Did they have choppers? Or did they have machine guns? I'm just saying that I'm pretty sure the cop said the same thing if he explained this bullshit.
I definitely made a police report. The camera definitely right there. Nigga, like all of that. So like I said, niggas go to jail. Niggas will go to jail for this shit and do 20, 30 years for this shit, because that's aggravated assault with a deadly weapon and strong arm robbery. That's at least what they just did to me right now is at least 20 to 30 years. And they did it right on camera. So set him up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not surprised if he said about you did it right on camera. Y'all they just did that shit right on camera. Right on camera. Right on camera. The one nigga ain't even have his face covered all the way. So like I said, it ain't about me, nigga. You just did that shit on camera. But long story short, boom. So now the nigga that's grabbing for my jewelry with the phone, right? This nigga being wild.
He said, nigga, you're lying. Stop the story. You're fucking lying. Did I not just say this earlier? He has a gun, a heavy machine gun, and a phone in his hand. How the fuck is he grabbing for your jewelry? How is he grabbing for your jewelry with a machine gun in one hand and a phone in the other hand? And you just said he was grabbing for your chain. He grabbing for your jewelry. How? Yeah, the nigga, who was robbing you? Spider-Man? Fuck was robbing you? The dude from Mortal Kombat? The big dude with the forearms? That's who was robbing you? That nigga has that he must have had 3 arms.
Aggressive, so in my mind,
we about to stop.
But long story short, boom.
This nigga lying.
So now the nigga that's grabbing for my jewelry with the phone, right?
Pinkies.
This nigga being wild aggressive. So in my mind, I'm like, I just right on camera. Y'all they just did that shit right on camera. Right on camera. Right on camera. The one nigga ain't even have his face covered all the way. So like I said, it ain't about me, nigga. You just did that shit on camera. But long story short, boom. So now the nigga that's grabbing for my jewelry with the phone, right? This nigga being wild aggressive. So in my mind, I'm like,
grabbing for your jewelry with the
you got to be trying to provoke me. You know what I'm saying? To start to struggle and resist so he can shoot me. Because if I'm not resisting and I'm letting you take the jewelry, I'm calm. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm like, here, nigga, take it. Why would you be trying to get rough with me? And why would you be trying to rough me?
How is he getting
you know what I'm saying? It just didn't make any sense.
No hand.
So long story short, boom. And out of all 3 of them, I'm not gonna lie, out of all 3 of them,
you lying.
You know, that one had the most. That one had the most demonic energy. Like out of all 3 of them, that was the one that my spirit was telling me was the most malevolent. Like that was the one who my spirit was telling me. Story short, wow. So I'm on the ground, they grabbing shit off. Now the niggas start grabbing for my rings, right?
What they do in church?
This part is kind of funny, but it's not. But it is kind of funny now that I think about it. So this nigga grabbing for my ring off my right hand, but of course my ring don't come off because you know what I'm saying? No, I don't think Golden has shit to do with it. And to be honest, as much as Golden been getting on my motherfucking nerves lately, I like Golden right now. She did a great job after everything was done. I ain't got to talk about what we talked about, but Golden did a great job. I'm actually happy with Golden right now. Golden actually just earned some points with me despite everything else. But long story short, we all right. But don't blame her. It's not her. Thank you. They love blaming her. But long story short, so boom, the nigga get to like try to grab my goddamn ring and grab for my hand. So you know, he pulling at the ring, but in my mind, I'm like, nigga, this shit don't just come off like that. Like, you got to kind of take this bitch off. So I'm telling the nigga, I'm like, listen, my ring don't come off like that. I got to take it off, but you telling me not to move. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, it's either you going to break my damn finger or you going to let me take the ring off. So, boom, long story short, boom, the nigga end up letting me take the ring off. Now, it's either while I'm taking the ring off or after I'm taking the ring off. This nigga, like, nigga, let's say you got the gun in your hand and you jab, this nigga jab me.
So boom. Since we making all these claims, Tar. So boom. When I won my championship rings with Kobe, LeBron, and Michael Jordan, the crowd loved me, man. So boom. I'm a champion. I won all these rings with hold on, wait, put it on the wrong finger. I won all these champions. You see my ring, Star? I'm an NBA champion. Since we're making all these claims, we can do that now, right? I identify as an NBA champion, and you have to respect that. So boom. So when they put me in the last 5 seconds of the game, I came over, threw behind the back, whoop, to Shaq. In the one championship, he got the last dunk of the game. You feel me? Hold on, let me do my Michael Jordan pose. Kiss the rings. Gotta do my Michael Jordan pose. All right, let me take these motherfuckers off. I'm gonna leave one on each finger. I'm gonna leave a LeBron on and a Kobe. I don't really fuck with Mike like that. I fucks with his basketball career, but I don't really like Mike as a person.
In the head with the gun. So when he lets off, so boom. Long story short,
twinkle. This how you know he lying.
So boom. Look. Long story short,
twinkle, twinkle.
My damn finger, or you gonna let me take the ring off? So boom. Long story short,
twinkle, twinkle.
Long story short, boom. The nigga end up letting me take the ring off. Now, it's either while I'm taking the ring off or after I'm taking the ring off.
Shut up and react. What's up?
This nigga Like, nigga, let's say you got the gun in your hand and you.
But shut up and shut up and react. This nigga is trying to tell me. You see my championship rings? There you go. There you go. What's up, family?
Man, this nigga's this dude lied too much, man. I can't take it. What's good, bro?
What's good? He's literally trying to tell us that a man had a machine gun in one hand, the phone in the other hand, and still trying to frisk him and take it.
I don't know how far you got into it, but I just did a reaction, and I went to the end. But he said something, and he says something like he gave a story about how they took off and they bust a quick right, and they hung the chopper out the window and said something, and I should shoot you, but he said I couldn't hear him because they was far off. It was far off, and they drove down the street. And then in the very next sentence, he said that the niggas was in his door. And he was saying to him, like, what you want me to do? You got the gun. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna put the gun down and shoot a fair one. And so, like, I'm saying, like, hold on. I thought they was just far off and driving away. And now they right in your face, and you trying to buck up to the niggas. Like, this don't make no sense, man.
None of it makes sense.
None of it makes sense. He ain't swollen. Like, I don't know if you ever seen a nigga get pistol whipped before, but like, he got
Rodney King.
Right. He would have been. You ever see that Martin when Martin got lumped the fuck up?
Yep. when he fought Tommy Hearns.
He fought Tommy Hearns. He was
Gina.
My baby love me. His shit would have been like that.
Facts.
My boy looked like he got into a fight with a with like a female.
No, he did that. You ever see a thin line between love and hate? He bust his head on the door.
Oh man, you know what? Yeah. So I think this is
a play for the sympathy donation.
Facts. So he just hit sign at a panel the other night, and then if I don't recall, he was just showing off his jewelry last night. Yesterday. And now all of a sudden you get robbed for it, right? You know what I mean? It don't make no sense, man.
In the beginning, he said he saw them when he walked up. Then he said they ambushed him. Then his last video, he said they was choppers. This video, he said they was machine guns. He said, then we just caught him in a lie. He just said in the beginning that they must have known me, who I was, because they knew what time I was coming back, where I was, and I wasn't followed. So he said he must have known me. And another way they known him because they all had choppers because they knew his physical capability. And then he just said they somebody should have told them who the hell they was robbing. They must have known me.
So which one is it?
I imagine a cop trying to write down his statement.
That's crazy. They're gonna call in help. They're gonna call in help. Then they're gonna call in a psychiatrist too. They're gonna be like, we need some backup here. They're gonna call in the big wigs. They like, we gotta sit down. Can you explain this story again to us? And it's gonna look crazy because none of this makes sense. You get robbed, but the niggas try to cash app themselves and leave a trace. Like
what? He said they try to cash app themselves.
Oh yeah, my bad. Okay, I don't know how far you in. Let's let it play. Let's let it play.
And you this nigga jabbed me in the head with the gun. So when he jabbed me in the head with the gun, I'm like, yo, why are you hitting me with the gun if I'm giving you what you robbing me for? You know what I'm saying? If you run up on me and you say, give me your wallet, and I say, nigga, take it out my pocket, why the fuck would you still pistol whip me after I'm letting you take my wallet? So the first thing I told the nigga was, listen, I was like, I'm gonna let you take what you want, bro. Just don't shoot because I got 3 kids. Other than that, you can take what you want, but I'm not gonna move because if I move, one of y'all gonna try to shoot. I already know, I can already see it. So as I'm giving the nigga the goddamn ring, you know what I'm saying? I think if I wasn't wearing my jewelry when they popped out on me, and if a female wasn't with me, I think they would have tried to assassinate me. Because like I said, they robbed me. But to me, I don't feel like it was a robbery. I feel like they was trying to shoot me. But
I told you that was I said it was coming.
Yeah.
The only thing I got wrong is He didn't say Rick Ross and Lil Durk tried to assassinate him.
Oh
But he
man.
said they was going to try to assassinate. I knew it. Assassinate is when you're
Somebody. Yeah, when you somebody of importance, right?
You just a homicide.
Yeah.
You just a murder. That's it, bro. That's
a fact. Assassination is used for people with importance. You know what I'm saying? You would have just been another. You know what I'm saying? Sad to say,
you might make the local news channel, but it ain't gonna be everywhere. You ain't gonna get no statues, no nothing.
Facts.
That's assassinate.
Maybe they didn't expect me to be coming home with somebody, and maybe they didn't expect me to not be by myself. I think Shorty being there, like I said, I don't feel like she set me up because they robbed her too. But my point is, I don't think that.
So that's
you know
how
what
you
I'm
set
saying.
it
They
up.
expected me to be with somebody. You know what I'm saying? Because like I said, the energy to me was.
Oh man.
You know, you don't gotta rob nobody with no 3 AK-47s. You know what I'm saying? You don't rob nobody with no 3 motherfucking machine guns. You know what I'm saying? You don't rob nobody with no 3 machine guns.
Or
You can't even run with it. If you rob
AK-47s or
niggas
the
with pistol, you can
machine
run. So I'm like, to me, I'm like, shit, I feel like somebody was trying to shoot.
I'm not a gun expert, but were they AK-47s or were they machine guns? Because we've already confirmed that they're 2 different guns.
That's correct. That is correct.
They didn't expect, you know, the shit to be the way, or maybe they was trying to rob me. I don't fucking know. I'm just telling y'all what I think. So now, boom.
A machine gun and an AK-47 is an assault rifle.
Exactly. I don't think nobody's going to bring an assault rifle to rob one person.
While I'm giving the nigga the goddamn ring, the nigga gun, but he jabbed me with the gun. Pow. So when he jabbed me with the gun, I'm like, yo,
in front of the gun.
I'm like, yo,
so
I'm like, yo, listen, how you trying to hit me? I'm like, how you trying to hit me when I'm giving you the ring? Like, what is you doing? You feel me? So I'm still calm though. I'm still calm. Like I'm still telling myself in my mind,
I know you're lying.
Stay calm.
Take 5 minutes to tell you one
same way I'm talking now. Stay calm. You know what I'm saying? Because obviously this motherfucker is trying to provoke me.
You just dragged out a 5-second incident.
How you trying to rob me? How you trying to hit me while I'm giving you the ring? So my thing is, that's what made me feel like it was personal. This nigga kept trying to hit me. So now, long story short, bow. So now, long story short, boom. The nigga hit me with the gun. Now after the nigga got my jewelry, or at least grab off me what he could grab, a car ended up coming up the street, and it was an old white man in the car. I don't know if that old white man seen him. I don't know if the old white man called 911. I don't know what the fuck he did. And I feel like
guess who saved
the white man.
Yeah, I knew it. The white man.
All of the times white
man. Look up in the sky. It's a bird. It's the plane. No, it's the white man.
I'm friends with the white man. I'm friends with the white man.
He was over inside Nettis talking about fuck the white man.
Oh man,
you ain't seen it?
Yeah, I saw a part of it, but that shit went on for a minute.
I got the video.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have to chop that one up.
Yep.
Should have been the time if you.
We about to do me and Tom about to do that right after this video.
911. We just all watched them drive by. But like I said, out of all of the times white people call the police on groups of black people, whether we barbecuing or whatever, that right there was the time that a goddamn Karen or somebody should have called 911.
So now this
nigga hit me with the gun. Boom. the goddamn this car get the driving by. So now when the car drive by,
hold on. The white man didn't save him.
He pissed.
He rolled his windows up and kept driving. You know he got them old cars, so he gotta roll that motherfucker up. Kept driving on him. Minded his business.
While the car driving by, they go to rob Short. They go to rob the woman I'm with. So now, when they go to rob her, one of the niggas was like, "No, don't rob the girl." They was like, "Don't rob the girl. Only rob him. Only rob the dude." No, they was like, "Only get him. Only get the dude. Don't get the girl."
She did
it.
Message.
That right there let me know that they didn't even expect her to be there. You know what I'm saying?
No, that let you know that he didn't let his friends know that she the one who set it up.
Right. Well, what's wrong with this nigga, man? What?
You're an idiot. But she's the only person in his corner, so he's going to try to do anything to not believe she said that shit. Bro, they knew where you were. You say you take different routes, so nobody follow you home. Nobody knows your location. She's the only person that knew your location. location. And they so happen to ambush you right there. In order to know exactly when you came home, they had to sit out there in the bushes for hours waiting for you to come home. I doubt they did that.
Nah.
She on the way home, sitting on the side of the joint, texting them. Yeah, we about to turn into the parking lot right now. As soon as he hopped out that car, nigga, get that shit up. Hey, say, homie.
Got him.
Lame ass nigga. Say, homie. Lame ass nigga.
Even expect her to be there. They didn't. Yeah, I got a band-aid because I just went and got stitches.
You ain't get stitches.
That right there let me know that they didn't even expect her to be there. And what they really wanted.
No lie, nigga. They taped that shit right up.
I ain't gonna hold you. I've gotten stitches probably over 10 times. You know what I'm saying? I've never had a bandage over the stitches because they always said you gotta let it breathe.
Nope.
And heal. This nigga got a bandage over the stitches. I don't know.
The band-aid, if you do leave it on there, especially that type of band-aid, that shit gonna hurt.
You can rip them out, yeah. But
he the gash. It's not big enough. It's not big enough. It's not deep enough. It's not big enough. Like it would have been like it had to been constantly bleeding for the need to be stitched. You weren't constantly bleeding. It bled for it looked like it bled for a quick couple minutes and then it stopped. You could my mom would have glued that, got some super glue and glued that
super glue. Wow, that shit was nothing.
My mom did that.
That was a baby gash.
Know what I'm saying? Maybe they couldn't do it because she was standing right here. You know what I'm saying? So wow. Long story short,
you get the twinkle in their nose.
Long story short, oh no, this is most definitely a fact. This is most definitely. I was communicating the whole time. So long story short, when he said that, don't rob the girl, the nigga robbed her anyway. So when the nigga he took her bag, like I said, I ain't gonna put y'all in her business. But long story short, he robbed her anyway. So when he robbed Shorty, right now, while they going over there, I'm kind of leaning up so that I could look at her and at least try to give her the eye-to-eye contact, like I'm watching you. And if shit, you know what I'm saying? To me, in my mind, I'm just like, if this shit get all the way crazy, I don't know what these niggas liable to do. But if they start trying to rape or some shit like that, nigga, I ain't got no choice. I gotta get shot. I gotta get the fuck up. So
no, you looked at her like if they do something crazy, your ass is just that they just taking that booty. That's how you looked at her. You looked at her like, look, you might have to give her some of that ass. He looked over at her and was like, you might have to give her some of that.
You got to take one for the team, mama.
You might have to take one for the team. He looked over at her like this. You better be careful there, little buddy.
Now I'm kind of leaning up while they robbing her. And then the nigga lay back down. So I kind of half-ass lay back down, but I'm still looking up. So boom.
Shut the door.
After they rob her, they come back to me. So the nigga give me the money. Now, little do people know I don't never walk around with stacks of money. And I don't do it for a reason.
And they knew you had money on you. Give me the money. Somebody tells me, give me the money. Oh, wait, what money?
Right. Especially this day and age.
Bro, everything you're saying is telling us either you're lying or she lined you up. That's what it's looking like. Either you're lying, this whole situation is a scam, or she set you up. They knew where you were. They knew exactly when you were coming home. And they knew you had money on you.
So if you rob me, I could just let you take my debit card and then just block it, and now you just going to jail for no damn reason. So you would never be able to run up on me and rob me for no stacks of money, because I don't walk around with stacks of money. I don't walk around with stacks of money. I ain't 16, 17 out here no more wilding with some shit.
You ain't got no stacks of money, nigga. What are you talking about?
Grown ass man, bitch. I know damn well not to walk around with shit on
I want to get to the part where
my jewelry is insured, and like I said, niggas would be going to jail. But long story short,
it's about to come.
Boom. So he give me the money, give me the money. So I don't remember exactly what the fuck I said. I'm not gonna lie, but
this is the longest.
I said something along the lines of, I don't have no money on me. I don't have no cash. All I got is a card. So you can take the card if you want it. I don't have no money.
This is the longest.
I guess the nigga didn't believe me. So he keep telling me that he keep insisting for, me to give him my money and give him my money. But I don't have no money to give you because, nigga, I don't walk around with money like that, nigga. I walk around with a debit card. So, and if I do walk around with money, nigga, it'd be it'd be $100, $200. Like it ain't nothing you want to catch a felony over. So now, boom, let's keep it pushing.
Twinkle, twinkle, twinkle.
And let's keep it pushing.
I dream of genie type
Bro
shit.
said and that other dude with the dreads on side never set it up. Don't say that if that's not true.
Wow, they try to blame Q Butter now. Like, stop it.
They house be getting raided.
Damn.
Say that if that's not true.
Q Butter was actually concerned for the bull mental
Yeah,
health.
he was the only one that was like, that was like, yo, your mental, like, I feel for you right now, brother. Like, he was really genuinely, and then this goofy dude want to get all hostile and, well, why do you think this, that, and the third? It's like, because, bro, you're saying that you own a bank, but yet you get denied for a bank loan for a car. You're saying that you are a trillionaire, but sleeping on an air mattress, like all this shit. I was trying to make my way up there, but Sal wouldn't let me up because he knew he knew what time it was.
Yep, because I was going to check him on all that shit.
He knew what time it was. Sal wanted to keep. He wanted to keep the circus going.
Yep, I was going to bring up the lawsuit, all that. I would have just asked him nicely though. I'd have been respectful. I'm like, so we want to know what happened to the donation money for the lawsuit because we have the documents. We know we have the lawyer's voice saying that you didn't pay him, and we have the documents stating that you never used the lawyer for the first 3 times. Where'd the money go? He'd have been like, "Cause you a broke ass bitch and you're a whore."
Yeah,
that's what he did last time. You're a whore. So I never kick him off. Kick this whore off. Come on, bro. We're gonna have to end this conversation. We still gotta have a repeat of the last conversation because you ain't gonna call me no whore. We got to end that conversation a different way.
Right.
Because somebody will fuck around and raid it. Don't say that. But long story short, boom. So goddamn, now the nigga asking me for money that I don't have because all I do is walk
about
around
to Terry
with a car.
Neck after this.
So boom, yeah, exactly. Don't say no shit like that if it ain't true. But long story short. So now the nigga walking around. I mean, now the nigga asking me for bread that I don't have. Hold on. You from my iPad. This phone doesn't work. All right. So now the nigga asking me for cash that I don't have. You know what I'm saying? So I tell him.
I don't see no writing in that hospital.
So
band.
Now,
twinkle,
you know, I don't have cash. Nigga, take the card. I'm telling him take the card. So now the nigga he don't want to take the card. Now,
why you always
take the phone? You know what I'm saying? So this is my phone right now. This is my business phone. I got somebody on their way over here to fix it, but y'all can see the shit is broken half because this motherfucker took my phone. Right now, when he took my phone, my shit got a lock on it, obviously. So he like open your Cash App and go in your Cash App. Now,
what?
You know what I'm saying? To me, this shit is stupid because, like I said, I didn't say this shit in the heat of the moment, but in the back of my mind, I'm thinking this shit is stupid because, nigga, what you about to do? Go on my Cash App and Cash App yourself and just keep Cash Apping yourself? Like, all I'm going to do is
oh, shit.
You mean to tell me that a nigga robbed you with a chopper in his hand, a phone in the other, still was able to get your ring off your finger and your chain while you laying on the ground, and then took your phone and tried to Cash App himself? I don't know what sound dumber, you or the story. I don't know which sound dumber.
It sounds like this robbery happened for 2 days. Like this shit is the longest robbery in the world. Like
that's what I said. I said this is the longest robbery I have ever heard. This is a movie. What the fuck is this?
It's some shit he concocted in his head, man. He be going off. He be going off. He be having this drug psychosis, man, and I don't know if it's medication or mixed with what he be using or whatever. I mean, but I'm gonna say allegedly. But it's a thing called drug psychosis where they start when you
hallucinating and coming up with
yeah
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yep. When you bipolar or like schizophrenic and all that shit happens. So
yeah, I've seen it. I know exactly what you mean, bro. That this is crazy. I thought you couldn't get no crazier than the other night when he was over there claiming that he killed the queen.
The queen, bro. He
said he can. Wait. You said you was a military level general. Where was your military? You said You said you had the power to go up into the United Nations and get them out of there. Where was that power?
I'm disappointed in I think I'm kind of disappointed inside, but I knew what he was doing. He just wanted to show. Like
he did the same shit he did with Nature Boy.
Exactly. So I wouldn't expect for him to really like check him, like, you know what I mean? Fact check, because it wasn't a debate. And he said that earlier, like, this is not a debate, because in debates you got to source up. Like, all right, bro, okay. Well, so by him saying this is not a debate in the beginning that's how I knew that nobody was gonna fact check this nigga. I said, nah, I already know what it is. This gonna be a shit show.
And anybody that combated anything he said, Sai would shut him down, but he was allowed to insult and combat everybody else. It was unfair. It was unfair. But the bull did it. The one bull that asked him that question about, he said, did you understand that nothing can be proved outside of mathematics? He said he understood the question. Then he went into this whole spill about math is just the number one angle and this, that, and the third. He said, bro, you don't even understand the question, my man. He was like, what do you mean? How you gonna tell me I don't understand the question? I was like, they're trying to, like, bro, you really don't understand the question. Like, you went into this whole spill about astrophysics and
he circle talk.
Yeah.
By the time you get to what the original question that you asked him, you talking forgot about something you forgot. You like, wait, hold up. Why are we talking about aliens and shit? I just asked you about a bank. Exactly. And then you all fucked up. So you like, all right, man, forget it, man. That's his way of just throwing people off the scent. Yeah.
Waffling tactics.
Hood Boy said the way he talks, this story should.
Yeah. You would think that's why I said he's going to turn it into an action movie.
Straight up, Steven Seagal.
Let's finish this off, because we got Tar. We got proof that all the information that he was putting out, somebody else did it first, and the man is
shit.
He's on the panel with us right now.
Oh, word, that's him.
Yep.
All
that New World Order and exposing Nancy Pelosi and all that stuff.
Yeah, somebody DM'd me about this, so I can't wait to hear this.
Got the proof. So we about to chew him up right after this. We about to finish this off. I'm not playing the whole video. We probably gonna play like another minute or two, and then we're gonna get into Tar, because I know Tar and cook something up.
Reported as fraud to my bank, and they're gonna give me my money back on the wire. I'm gonna just report this shit as fraud. So he like, open your phone so I could go in your Cash App. So I'm like, in my mind, I'm like, here, nigga, like I'll give you whatever the fuck you want, because everything you take from me, I'm gonna get it right back. My main thing is, don't shoot me on some scary shit and now I can't raise my kids and now I'm dead and my kids don't got a father because y'all robbing me and y'all scary as hell and y'all robbing me.
Well, one, your kids don't have a father already because you're not in their life, and you're not even allowed around them right now. So I know in the future, and I want you to be around your kids. You know, I'm glad he didn't get killed. I'm glad.
True.
You know, if it is true, you know, I don't want to see the man get, like I said earlier, I don't want to see the man get hurt. I want to see him get humbled. A little ass whooping. You know, I'm mad. Like I said, I'm mad. I ain't the one who did it, because I want to knock him up inside his head a few times, just, you know, cut some sense into him. But, you know, I don't want to see him hurt.
So I'm just like, nigga, I'm gonna give you what you want, but I just keep telling the nigga I'm calm, and I'm like, listen, I'm gonna give you what you want, but don't shoot me, bro. I got 3 kids. Like, here, you can take it.
He asked about this, saying I got them 3
so before
kids.
I get a nigga the phone, I said, listen, whatever the fuck you gonna do on my phone, you got to give me my phone back, because I got to be able to call my kids. I'm like, shit, nigga, this is my only working phone right now. You got to give me my phone back.
Give me my phone back. He asked for that, can you give me my phone?
I mean, I guess the nigga was like, all right, or something. I don't know. So I get a nigga my phone. Boom, he like unlock it, so I unlock the phone. So the nigga run to the car.
Wait. You asked the person that's robbing you, to give one of your items back, and he said okay. This story is getting better and better. Yeah, this story is getting better and better.
Or whatever the fuck, you know, they was wherever the fuck kind of vehicle it was. I it was a Toyota.
Did he still live on this shit? Because I want to.
You know, I get a nigga the phone. I guess he rushed to the car and started trying to
earlier.
cash app himself. I don't fucking know, but like I said, in the back of my mind, I'm just like, hurry up and get this shit over with so I don't get shot for no reason. And whatever y'all niggas is stealing, all I got to do is call my bank and just report that shit is fraud. So I'm just like, let me go ahead and this is exactly why the fuck I don't deal with cash. Because I always tell myself, if somebody rob me, I'm gonna give them everything that the fuck they want. Then I'm gonna call 911 and your ass gonna go to jail. I'm gonna get all my shit back. And then now, nigga, you gotta fight a felony. All because you didn't try to rob me. And nigga, I don't walk around with cash. So, it's definitely fingerprints on the phone. It's definitely fingerprints on his phone. You think I'm not about to tell 911 to dust this phone for fingerprints? It's fingerprints on my motherfucking clothes.
Wait. Yeah, that's not making sense. Why wouldn't they have taken the phone?
So you can't call 911.
The police would have taken the phone. No, but listen, if he told the same story to the police would have taken his phone for evidence.
Oh, yeah, for evidence.
They would have taken his shirt. They would have taken all of his clothes. They would have took everything. It's not adding up. It's not adding up. Either you didn't tell the police about your phone or you fucking lying.
Oh my goddamn drawer. It's fingerprints every damn where. It's fingerprints all over the damn place. So long story short.
Why are you not telling the police now and you telling us?
Boom. So long story short, I get a nigga my phone after I tell him, I'm like, listen, I'm gonna give you my phone, but you got to give it back because I got to be able to call my kids. So he like, I'm like, all right, so I get a nigga my phone, so he take my phone. Now he go to the car. And goddamn, while he at the car, I don't know what the fuck this nigga is doing. I can only assume that he trying to cash app himself from my goddamn phone. And to me, that's also stupid because if you cash app yourself in a robbery during my phone, now they just gonna trace the motherfucking cash app and goddamn whatever number or whatever the fuck is linked to, they can trace that and then ping that shit off a phone tower and get you. You know what I'm saying? They could ping your shit. They could ping your location off a phone tower. I'm pretty sure they could find the nearest phone tower to my house right now and just go back to the time. It was about 6 to 6:30 a.m. and just go check what text messages was pinging off the tower and catch them niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? They could catch them niggas, whoever the fuck was here between, let's say 5:30 a.m. to 7 a.m. They could get caught just off the police pinging the damn cell phone towers from right there. So now, boom.
Wait, what? How would they catch you? How would they catch them pinging it off the tower if you still have the phone, jackass?
Don't make sense.
Nothing you said made sense. If you still have the phone, how would they use the towers to ping it? All they would get is that they used your phone at that time. That's it. They sent the text message from that time, or if they did. How are they going to do it if you still have? If they sent the text message out from your phone, they're going to go to the phone that they sent it to. That might be the case, but what you said made absolutely no sense. You still have the phone.
So he had the car, and like I said, I guess he goddamn trying to cash app itself from my phone. Like I said, I don't know. I ain't never did no shit like this. I ain't never been in no shit. I ain't never had a nigga put a gun to me and say, give me your phone so I could get on cash app. I ain't never in my life had that shit happen in my motherfucking life. So I'm just like, okay, nigga, here. So boom. The nigga on the car, he had the car, and I guess he trying to cash app himself or whatever the fuck the case may be.
I think General Genie.
Goddamn, I don't know if the shit didn't work. I guess the nigga must have started panicking and realizing that he running out of time. Running out of time. I don't know what the fuck going on in his mind. Like I said, I can only speak from my perspective. So all three of these niggas is at the car, and he trying to cash app himself. I guess the shit ain't working. So then I tell the nigga, like, he trying to get in the car, but I yelled at the nigga, but I ain't trying to be too aggressive. You know what I'm saying? Because I ain't trying to get this nigga to shoot me because obviously this nigga is itching to fucking shoot me. Out of all three of them, he's itching to shoot me. So goddamn, he had the car. So he tried to get in the car with my phone. So I'm kind of like, yo, like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, yo. And he looked and I was like, nigga, I need my phone. Like, I got to call my kids. I'm like, you got to throw my phone back. So I'm like, I ain't coming to get it. I'm like, throw it back. So the nigga like, here, take your phone after I said that. So he threw the motherfucking phone, but the way he threw the phone was like, how can I explain it? The way he threw the phone was like,
make up a lie.
Like he purposely was trying to break the motherfucker. So now you see my phone isn't half, and the nigga broke my goddamn phone. And so now from that point on, goddamn, he break my phone, and then they jump in the car, and I don't know why he threw the phone back. But like I said, if it ain't nothing else, his fingerprints right on his phone. Like I said, I got the sheriff card right here, nigga. It's the nigga. Nigga go.
So why are you on the internet telling us and not telling the sheriff?
Go there, go ahead and take this shit to forensics and get whatever the fuck off that you need to get.
Why didn't you tell the sheriff when they was there?
Nigga, this shit, he made this shit up this morning.
No, and you're making shit up as you go. You're making more shit up as you go.
He done found the damn vehicle because his camera's all in here.
Something might have happened, but it probably wasn't that major.
Right. It probably was a little,
you know, slipped and bumped his head or some shit like that.
Right.
Popped his phone while he did it.
The footage of that shit. And like I said, my neighbors got cameras on their doorbells. So like I said, this, whatever. But long story short.
Bro, I seen that. I seen your neighborhood. Ain't nobody got no cameras out there.
Hell no.
Nobody got no cameras. Like he said, this building got cameras everywhere, bro. We seen that building. That building ain't got no goddamn cameras. If they do, it's there for show.
Camera.
Yeah, them shit do not work.
I know.
Phone break. Boom. So now when my phone break, in my mind, I'm like, motherfucker, like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, you could have just sat my shit, threw my shit on the ground, or chucked my shit on the ground and murked off. You ain't have to break my phone. So to me, I felt like whatever it was kind of personal because of the malicious intent. You know what I'm saying? Because of the
oh my god,
malicious intent, nigga. How malicious can you get?
You're so they're robbing you.
Right. So you're saying they crossed the line by throwing the phone.
He tried to justify him robbing the old lady, old Asian lady, which fucking up his business. You can't do business with Asians now because you admitted you robbed the old Asian lady. Two, how is you robbing the old lady?
She's with therapy.
Less. He said what they did was worse than him because they gun butted him for no reason, allegedly. That's worse than him robbing the old lady.
Right.
What world are you living in?
Malicious intent. Listen, whether they robbed her to make it seem real or whether she didn't set me up or not, like I said, at the end of the day,
they're telling you they robbed her.
Towers gonna ping every.
Hold on, what did he say? What that comment say? They robbed her as well to make the robbery seem real to you. Shaking my head, dumbass.
Or whether she didn't set me up or not, like I said, at the end of the day, the cell phone tower is gonna ping every fucking thing. So whoever the fuck was doing what on any cell phone, that shit is pinged off the tower. But like I said, I don't believe she was involved because she don't have my address and there's no way the fuck she can know where I live because she's never been here before. She's never been here before.
But you had her come there that night to meet you. So you had to have given her your address. Jackass. She met you. Where did y'all
I'm not
meet
gonna
up?
just put that on her and say she was involved. I genuinely don't believe she was involved. Maybe
Where
she
did
was.
y'all meet up?
There's no way she could have set that up. She's never been here before. This is her first time coming with me. This is her first time coming to my spot with me. So bow. Now with that being said,
you're lying.
Somebody said, did she go home?
That just you're lying.
Yeah, she left after that, and I went to go get some goddamn stitches. So
and she went home.
Long story short, like I said, I got her number too. So anything that gets pinged off that tower, it trace back to who it need to get traced to. But long story short, right?
If it is real,
boom. He throw my phone and then they pull off. Now I'm not gonna say nothing about the details of them pulling off because they may or may not be watching this live stream, and I don't want anybody to impede upon my investigation or the police's or the sheriff's investigation. But what I would say is this. So boom. Somebody said she sent them her location. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. Listen to what I'm telling y'all. Whether she sent them her location.
My nigga, you've been talking for an hour and you only part way through the story.
Oh man.
You definitely lying. It's not a straight story. Like I said earlier, it's not a straight story. It's one of them curves around the mountain. It's zigzagging. He flip-flopping.
Location or not, it would have been impossible for, you know what I'm saying,
No, we don't.
Maybe not, unless y'all know something I don't know. But for the most part, I feel like, you know, it would have been impossible for her to do that because they was in front of us. They wasn't behind us. It's not like they was following us. And when I'm driving home, I always make sure I'm not being.
Notice he didn't say he got a concussion. Nothing.
Nothing from blunt force trauma, like from a nigga hitting you with some shit.
But you hear when you was burping you and coughing up blood, you had cardiomyopathy. But now he said it's something he figured out. He said it's something nerve now. It's not cardiomyopathy. It's something else now. But bro, come on.
That nigga shaved over one of them pimples. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what somebody said earlier.
That nigga bust the artery.
Somebody said that earlier. Somebody said he popped one of them pimples, and that's what happened. He popped one of them boils.
So
boil.
Like I said, they wasn't behind us. They was in front of us. They was already waiting on us for the path that we had to walk to get to our destinations. So my main thing is whether she tried to tell somebody I'm with him right now and pull up, the only way I would have thought that she set me up was if we would have came in here and vibed out and then I would have left and they would have been waiting for me outside my house. But the fact they was waiting on me to come in my house, like I said, it was either somebody in this motherfucking apartment complex or something like that. But
see, there you go again. You said they was waiting for you to come in your house. You live in an apartment building. So that means there's nothing but building when you walk into your door. How did you not see them? How did they ambush you? I've lived in apartments damn near my whole life until I was an adult. My mom didn't get her first house until I was like 17. Turning 17. The year I turned 17. That's when she got her first house.
Like I said,
you might have two bushes on each side of the step, but it's not enough. It's never enough bush to where three people can hide and you can't see them.
I don't believe she had nothing to do with that because they was already in front of the destination. And even if she would have said,
see, you said they was in front of the destination. Were they hiding in the bushes in the path, or were they in front of the destination?
Hey, yo, I'll be right back, bro. I got to charge my phone.
All right. Were they hiding in the bushes in the path, or were they in the destination?
Even if she would have said for them to rob me, how the fuck do they know where to be waiting on me at? Because she never even been here before. So how the fuck would she know where the fuck to be waiting on me at? This is my first time in life ever bringing this person to my house. So like I said, I'm not going to exonerate anybody because there's always a possibility. But for the most part, I don't believe that she had shit to do with that. Because to be honest, I didn't even plan on motherfucking bringing her to the spot. You feel what I'm saying? It was somebody that I...
All right. That's where we're going to stop it at. Hey, Tar, you still with me?
Yeah, true piece. I'm still here.
All right. Now let's get into this Nancy Pelosi situation. Let me make sure I'm in the right spot.
Hold on. Let me go to.
I'll make sure I'm in the right spot too.
Because you saying we can share and all that, but I'm trying to remember.
Yeah. You get your stuff ready. I'll make sure I'm in the right spot.
So you never seen a liar like that, but you don't believe shit. It could be right in front of you. Long story short, with that being said, you know, I got a lot of shit coming up, and my first project that I want to take. They're crazy. They getting a paycheck to chase them. They got, you ever used to? They click it. They can subscribe to it, right? Right. So Twitch. I want everybody to know Twitch. Everybody. No, everybody can click it, but you can, if it's convenient now for you to just click it, that's cool. What I want to do is I just want to put my Twitch link in the comments. Yes, go ahead. Okay. I got to make you a moderator. Hillary, I'm the one that caught goddamn George Soros, who's a Hungarian human trafficker.
Now,
so my main question to you is, help get a whole extraterrestrial killed.
Oh, here we go.
Why do you think, according to you and whatever level of importance you think you have,
Bailey,
that I need common sense? But even if I didn't, I want to ask you now.
Come here.
and actually made historical breakthroughs and figured out the orders. Or when they so like you have somebody in your corner for mental health.
All right, here we go. Can you take your little sister for a little bit? They tell your mom wake up because I'm finishing up my live and she just woke up. Let her crawl around on the floor a little bit. Get some exercise. You ready, Ty?
Yeah.
All right, so we got our Ken Folk Tar here today, and so all the young Pharaoh haters, I hope y'all watching. Make sure y'all hit that like button. I hope y'all watching because we about to prove that he didn't put this information, but all his information is regurgitated, and it was told, hey, shut the door. It was told before him, and it was put out before he ever even thought about it. So, you want me to play the clip?
Yeah. If you found it, play it first so you can understand it.
So we're going to play this clip real quick, and I'm going to get a tar to the floor, and he's going to break it down.
Put me up, Si. No, can you have it to where we all up, or you want it to be big like this? Okay, cool. Now, can you hear me? Yeah. So, I'm open to any and all questions, but what I would say is this before I answer. As I answer that, I want to ask you a question. I have plenty of people in my corner for mental health. But what I want to say is, I'm a genius. I'm a polymath. You probably don't even know what that is by definition. So I'll give you the definition of polymath is someone who's an advanced version of a genius. So a normal genius is someone who's advanced in one subject, which would be a monomath. A polymath is someone who's a master of many subjects. So I'm actually a polymath. Not only did I get a shout out from the CIA, once again, I'm the one that figured out the origins of HIV. I'm the one that knows Judy Mikovits and done real lectures with doctors and actually made historical breakthroughs that Ivy League colleges.
Who's Judy Mikovits?
So I said to say this.
Judy Mikovits is the one. You can just pause it real quick. Judy Mikovits was a Caucasian female who was on the brink of this is in the 80s, where she was on the brink of getting ready to cure HIV and stuff. And Fauci came in and stole her research because I forgot who he was working for, but it was another guy she was supposed to give her research to. Fauci intervened and harassed her. I think had her husband arrested and all this stuff, and harassed her, took her research, and then had her barred from her place where she was working at to work on this stuff. And then he altered her stuff, and then that's how HIV and all that stuff spread because of Fauci. That was the first big thing that Fauci did, and they had been keeping her suppressed for years. And she eventually started coming out on Facebook and Twitter and doing all these joints. You could just look up Judy Mikovits, and she'll give you her whole story. And
I gotta check that out.
That story is deep. Fauci is a pure beast, and this thing with the Jews, that ain't his first merry-go-round. He did this with her research, and I think Pharaoh ended up interviewing her. I don't know. I think they spoke.
Yeah, he said he did a lecture with her and for their friends or something. He spoke to her one time and
right. I think he made contact with Shiva or the Dr. Shiva. I can't think of his whole name. Dr. Shiva was a Hindu doctor who actually invented the email, and they took credit for that. And he had wrote a book. He had showed all his plans and everything, and it showed that he was the one that started the foundation of how the email became famous. And they never gave him real credit for that.
Oh
and,
man,
him and that Kennedy guy, that's not, the Kennedy,
which one?
That's down in Islam that deals with the medicine and all that. I can't remember his name. Is it Robert? It might be Robert Kennedy or something like that. But
Ain't that the last one that just died or something like that?
No. This one's still alive. He got the real raspy voice.
The one that don't really like distances himself, right? The one that
no, he got white hair. Him and the Nation of Islam do a lot of work together with the Jews.
Is he related to the Kennedys, or he's like
who?
Is he related to the Kennedys, like the President Kennedy, the guy you're talking about?
Yeah. He's related to
all the Kennedys died.
No, it's like he's still around. It's a few, not that many.
I thought one was like a governor or something, and he died. Like I could have sworn.
Yeah, I think his name was John.
If he, them niggas is old.
Well, they claim he faked his death in that ski accident. So it's a lot surrounding that whole thing. But yeah, he got in touch with all these people, and like I said, because they didn't know, they don't really touch into the black conscious vein. These type of people, anybody else that's like into multiracial people that they hang into, those are the people that these folks mix with. And Pharaoh was just able to get in there because of the copying and the pasting and him claiming to be a polymath. That's Billy Carson claimed to be the same thing. They're not. They're just
ain't never been tested for it neither.
No, polymath is no different than a griot. Basically, what they're able to memorize and contain crazy memory. They got a lot of data they can keep in their mind and remember events exactly. There's a lot that come with that when you start talking about polymaths and griots. These dudes are just regurgitators, able to memorize.
Good memory.
Right. It's just memory. That's a part of it. And that doesn't mean you're a master. That you just able to do that. All of us are able to do that on a basic level. If you can remember 10 songs from 1990 and songs from 1980 and songs from 1960, you know how many times Michael Jordan won, rings, or LeBron from different. That's all it is. You got plenty of kids that can remember stats from basketball games like accurately. So what he's trying to do is try to make it sound like he's divine. And again, people not just in the so-called conscious community, these individuals look down on the people that they're around. Polite online about how he hated niggas in the ghetto and going to jail, and I hate niggas. But it's like he really came out once people started really rejecting him for being a clown and running to Cali, because and that's why he went on that tirade. And I've been saying he's been expressing his dislike for the people, but the people you hate, you come from the same area. It ain't like the people that you hate don't live in the ghetto and they all work together to put you in the ghetto. The Caucasian is responsible for creating the ghetto scenario and putting us in that. But he didn't hate the white man. That was all a lie. Even though he got the facts and evidence to have a great argument, he didn't hate the Caucasian. And he went against everything that the conscious community stood for. The same thing with, like you pointed out with Pharaoh. You see what Polite was doing, because before Pharaoh started doing the Black Woman is God, he was on that aliens and Anunnaki stuff. And when we in the audience and Unc and all of them was pointing out, yo, this is Dr. York stuff. He swore to God he never heard of Dr. York. I'm like, this is a lie. If you in the YouTube studying and you talking about Anunnaki, York name gonna come up, Zachariah Sitchin and whoever else been talking about it, just like you got.
I found out about it.
Right, so it's out there. It's out there. It's no such thing as you could unless you was getting your information from word of mouth and you didn't stay in the country and you didn't know nothing about the internet and you was reading books and you came on the scene, then you have a point. So he started lying from that point on. And this
Yeah.
is, again, I like I said, he just like Q Butter pointed out, he has mental unhealthy issues. I don't think people need to stop saying health. You need to put something in front of it. Mental unhealth, because he's not. He doesn't have a healthy mind state.
That sounds more
right.
Like, yeah,
You know, he has mental unhealth. He's not healthy, and,
he's not.
He's like he's saying, he jumps in between reality and delusion, and he does remember things, but it's like some stuff he's remembering and he's placing himself in the center of it. And this is narcissism. The same thing with Dr. York. Whenever he told when he was teaching different things, he made his followers draw pictures of aliens or deities or prophets, and all of the top people and everything he taught, they look like him. He always put himself in the center of it. So York suffered from schizophrenia too, and mental unhealth. So all of these dudes are doing the same thing, and that's why Q Butter just refrain from saying anything else after that. And Sarnetta, who have these people on there, Sarnetta is also mentally unhealthy because
Q Butter was smart for what he did.
Right, he created this platform for all these mentally deranged individuals to come on, and they keep, and all of them fell out with Sarnetta and go back, which I don't understand. I don't understand.
That was definitely a circus.
Right. I got a lot of respect for Q Butter. I've been to his establishment and seen what he was doing in there.
He got like a school, like a building.
Yeah, he got a school in Brooklyn. He got a nice. He doing his thing in there, and he fell out with Sarnetta for all.
It didn't take him 10 years to build the school, did it?
Right. He did that one, but everybody still was overlooking Q Butter for Umar, who never look how long it took.
Yep.
And it still ain't doing nothing.
That's why I was saying it didn't take 10 years.
Right, but because people are mentally unhealthy themselves. Because if you look at somebody who has a school established, no matter how big it is, and then you're gonna overlook the one that got the school done for somebody that keep talking about hit my cash app, I'm the king.
PayPal. Hit PayPal.
He got all these different names. I'm a Funde, and this and that. No, you messing with strippers. And let them get away with all this stuff, and caught him sniffing some coke on one of his shows. His house was disgusting. When they do that, man, like we got all of this evidence and people still supporting it. That means the people who support you
are just as sick,
mentally and unhealthy as the individual that they're listening to. So it's easy, same thing. So Q Butter, again, he should have never went back over there. Brother Reggie, how he been disrespected for years, or how he was over there riding with Saw the longest, and he always got thrown behind the line whenever Saw felt there was some new people coming up to kick knowledge. You know, he always threw Reggie.
He threw him under the bus. Yeah, I remember that
all of the time. Who else? Saw Rasul Seti was just over at Saw's like last year, late last year. He was doing a presentation on the staff of Moses and all that. I couldn't believe it when I seen that. And out of all of the like you said, birds of a feather. That's right. After all of the mess that Seti went through with Sarnetta, he kept going back, but then eventually he broke away. Same thing with Pharaoh. Pharaoh broke away
from both of them
for two reasons. One was because Unc them was really disrespecting him, and they didn't allow.
They was debunking everything. I just saw the debate that he did with Unc. They debunked all of his pictures were fake. The books that he was using were pseudo and debunked.
Even before he got to that point, they was just stripping him down. He had another guy over there, young. What was his name? Was a dark-skinned guy that was coming. It was like a few.
I think I know what you're talking about. It was a couple young guys, and they were all tag team him. I don't think young. I think young Unc is intimidated by the younger people.
Yeah, of course. Unc is one of those old guys who don't want to make
Don't want,
room
yeah,
for the new generation and take his place
yeah.
as an elder and helping them. And they all attack Pharaoh, and that's because Sarnetta allowed them to create this negative atmosphere of not following a line of etiquette and engagement. You just can't start just calling people pseudo, and he was calling himself the pseudo killer. So that's what I'm saying. It was already an attack, and it wasn't like, okay, let's take care of this off the screen. And the Sarnetta putting batteries in everybody's back, keeping them fighting all the time. A lot of them, that's why they never got anywhere. All of them intelligent black people that went through Sarnetta could have been friends, but they wasn't, because Sarnetta kept inching in the bait. You know, Seti and Zion Lex was about to throw blows a couple years ago. It was.
I remember that they was ready to rumble.
Right, or he pushing Polite to go over there with his.
Yeah, but Seti started. Seti definitely started. Seti's hard to debate.
Right, but
Seti make you want to punch him in his face.
I'm talking about when him and Zion was sitting together.
Yeah, I remember that. Seti make you want to punch him in his face.
Then Sarnetta pushing Polite to go up there and messing with Tazariak them on the corner when he was like crossed the line. And all that, and he got, that was Sarnetta. He always create. That's why they call him the Don King of consciousness. And
when he told him to cross the line, Sarnetta just looked like he ain't had nothing.
Right, he was like, yeah, because he got off on that. And and again, I keep telling people, stop allowing these non-woolly head, it's 2 o'clock, kinky head African black people be the source of how we move. Sarnetta is half black. He is no different than somebody who's white and black or Spanish and black. He's not, and he's sitting in the position.
Wait. Go back. Sarnetta is half black?
Sarnetta is Dominican and black. His mother is black, his father's Dominican. And you don't see him got no Dominicans over there fighting with each other. He only got black people fighting each other. And I've been saying this over and over. If you I never knew that. If you go back on some of my Hotel Hustler videos, the recent ones, I put it in there. I even got an audio clip where Sarnetta said, I ain't no effing African. But this fool got a picture of Africa on the back of his banner in Egypt. How? Why you ain't got the Dominican Republic up there? Put up what you are part of. Because you ain't doing nothing but kept dissension going on for years and years. And all of these dummies that's over there who see him show his true Dominican anti-African self for years and use real black people, kinky hair against themselves. Look at his hair. Holy shit. We do not have woolly, kinky hair, nappy hair. But he got a big, if it was somebody white doing that with a picture of Africa up there, we would have been on that. But we ignore that. And I got the clip when he said that. Unc almost lost his mind when he like, whoa, hold on, Saw. Wait a minute, Saw. You my man and all that, man. What you mean you ain't no African? And he told him, I ain't no African. So why do y'all listen to these idiots? It's again, but they tune in because they're mentally unstable as well. This is why the people who put out the real truth, numbers are low. The ones that put out the false because of the negative energies and things that's going on, this is why that rises up. Like right now, they'll throw something out there with Trump and the numbers go out the roof. But when you throw stuff out there about Biden and his son and the laptops and the pictures and the crack and messing with Obama's fake daughters, if y'all didn't know, I'm gonna just say this real quick. They've been saying this for years that Michelle Obama is a man. Big Mike, facts. I got the pictures on my Twitter.
Ah, man, I don't even want to get into that.
Now, guess what she been doing? Now it done came out that Michelle claiming that her kids were done by introvertilization, but before you were saying you gave birth.
Wait, now what?
Go look it up. It's on the news like 2-3 days ago. Now you backtracking. But when everybody was in the QAnon movement and Joan Rivers was the first person to put that out on the line, and they killed her 2-3 days later when they asked Joan Rivers what they thought about Michelle Obama. She said Michelle Obama is a tranny. Everybody knows it.
Oh, I do remember saying that. She was on like The View or something like that.
She was like on TMZ.
Yeah, I remember that. She was out in front of a building.
Right. She wanted to get surgery. 3 days later, she was dead.
She was on her way into a building or something, right?
Right. That clip right there.
I remember that.
They got other clips of Michelle Obama on there dancing with Ellen DeGeneres, and you can see the thing poking up through her white pants.
Holy shit.
So everybody being distracted about Trump paying a prostitute, but overlook Bill Clinton and Monica Lewinsky, or Bill Clinton being the governor of Arkansas, selling cocaine, making $1 million a month before he became a president. Ronald Reagan, crack, Nicaragua, the Contra. Y'all go overlook at that. Both Bushes attacking Iran and Iraq. It was no weapons of mass destruction.
Whoa, Tar, you about to get me shut down.
Bush was down there playing like he didn't know the buildings was getting attacked, sitting down upside down with the kids.
You gonna get me shut down. You gonna get me shut down.
Yo,
you're going in a little too deep.
It's all on the YouTube. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Criminals that's walking free.
You gotta use descriptive words though. You know, gotta put it in descriptive words. You don't want to get it shut down. You want to put the information.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
I'm not caping for Trump. I'm just saying.
No. It's some powerful information. I'm just saying be more descriptive because you don't want to get it shut down.
When you look at all of the things that get attention versus what should get attention, is the reason why we ain't getting nowhere, because we tune in for foolishness, and part of it is our fault. And that's because we keep going there. Everybody knows Pharaoh needs some serious mental health. He needs mental health. He needs mental health help. And the only thing they're doing is keep giving him a platform.
A battery.
They're doing with Blueface and his girl. They're all giving them a platform to continue being toxic and putting out bad stuff. The same thing with the Atlanta women of housewives, the real one. Housewives of Atlanta, all this.
What was that show with the Bad Girls Club?
Yeah, all of that, where they fighting all the time. All of this is stuff that shows you the negativity and what people are drawn to and manifesting while the real stuff is happening. But look, let's get to it. Let me finish the clip so we can get to that.
All right.
Breakthroughs that Ivy League colleges haven't made. So I say this. Not only do I have people in my corner for mental health, whether I had them or not, I got myself and I got Buddha. So with that being said, I have common sense. But even if I didn't, I want to ask you now, why do you think, according to you and whatever level of importance you think you have, believe that I need some kind of mental health check? Because I'm a self-made millionaire, about to be a self-made trillionaire with 4 apps and 4 inventions, started a bank, got 51 acres of land, helped get a whole extraterrestrial killed. I'm the one about to meet Putin. I'm the one that was supposed to meet Trump. I'm the one that uncovered it all. I'm the one that figured out Pizzagate, Frazzle Grip. I'm the one that exposed Obama, Hillary. I'm the one that caught goddamn George Soros, who's a Hungarian human trafficker. So my main question to you is, was such a huge resume of work that you can never motherfucking have in your life, what makes you think there's something wrong with me? Because I'm very accomplished.
One, the fact that you believe in everything you just said.
That's never going to get old to me.
What are you talking about? I don't believe in it, nigga. I know of it.
The fact that you printed those out.
Did you ever get, nigga? Did you ever make it?
Is it the fact that you printed them out?
I'm just like, no, I'm not trying. Brother, I'm just being like that. I'm
the general. I could get on the internet right now and say I got 50 murders and I ain't going to jail. So my thing is, I'm a real general, nigga. Who is you? Who is you? Who is you?
Bro. At the end of the day, I think, we be brothers, man. And when I
you can tell your kids
Hey, I was on the live stream today and I got a chance to talk to the general. I got a chance to talk to the leader of the community. Yeah. So you should be on them. You should be on them.
In some ways, I am.
You got somebody who check on your mental health?
I definitely more.
You don't know who the fuck I really is.
Definitely more. I mean, the question to go into further with the question, right? Like the way you answering the questions, the way you're organizing the information, the aliens you killed.
Yeah, he's high.
The discovery of certain diseases.
Queen Elizabeth is dead, ain't she?
All right, hey.
Do you know who Queen Elizabeth is?
Nope.
So how you on here trying to make an assumption about me identifying a body that you didn't even know exists? So if I tell you I went around the corner and killed a nigga named Charlie, and then you said, I don't believe you killed a nigga named Charlie, and I said, you know Charlie around the corner, and you just said, nope, you would sound just as stupid as you do now.
What?
Go ask Putin from Russia. Go ask Putin from Russia. Xi Jinping, you know who Xi Jinping is? No.
Who's Xi Jinping?
Let's move on.
Okay.
Hey, let me say this real quick, right? Y'all quit blocking my flat.
Hold on, let me fast forward because he still gotta get. You said the Nancy Pelosi part, right?
Yeah, when he said he had got all these people arrested and all this other stuff, and he was flashing a little book.
You probably just getting to know the brother or just probably watching him. But Pharaoh been talking like this.
Stupid as you do now.
Yeah, Sonetta is an idiot because he don't know. He got all that information over there, and he don't know the difference between real information and just
gobbledygook
foolishness. That's it. Only thing he memorized is Bible stuff. Do that with
that he always want to bang on the Hebrews about the Bible.
Yeah, because it's easier. They really don't want that smoke with the Muslims. That's why I'm talking about the Arabs. Let them get over there and call up some real Arabs and put them online and start harassing them and watch how easily they cut that off. He ain't gonna play with them Arabs.
They gonna come see. Yeah, they gonna come see him about that.
Yeah, he only doing that because those Christians is scary and weak.
Oh, nigga, talking about extraterrestrial. That's how I came out. That's how I came out. I don't know if you've been watching. Sonetta brought the point up that was very important. People didn't catch it. I got into politics accidentally exposing Tyson Fury. And that's y'all need to pay attention when he say that, because if it wasn't for that, I would have still been over here talking about this shit. But long story short, yeah, that's how I got into politics. I was exposing Tyson Fury, and then in that, something from his father, using illegal chemicals to make his knuckle higher, led me to some gang shit over there, and then that led me to some politicians, and then nigga, that shit led me to everything else. And next thing you know, I done blew this motherfucker up. But long story short, bro, that asked me the question, outside of entertainment or me just talking crazy.
Like you doing now?
Why don't you try to figure out first if the shit I'm saying is true or not before you just ask me, and before you just assume I'm crazy and ask me, do I need mental health? Why not Google? You don't got to buy a book. You can literally get on Google. Why not just Google CIA agents admit to aliens? Why not just Google this type of shit? Why not just Google CIA or government or ex-government or ex-military?
QC don't know how to respond.
And then my thing is, why do y'all think I'm crazy for talking about spirits in any shape, form, or fashion? But then y'all call it the conscious community, and y'all claim to be spiritual.
But they don't think you crazy because of that. They think you crazy because of all them titles and claims you're making.
You spiritual. When a nigga come talk about spirits, and I'm the crazy nigga, I thought we was the spiritual niggas. But long story short, even beyond that, the last point I want to say is, nigga, they got ghost hunters on sci-fi. Ain't none of them considered crazy. They getting a paycheck to chase them. They got, you ever used to
Hold on, let me fast forward.
Why don't nobody go up to the director of that and
all right, let me move on. We got
the class that early on in the
but I'm trying to find where that dude was. I think he said it when the dude.
I got the deadliest kick in the world, actually. I haven't ran into somebody entertained as long as people actually follow.
Says in here, like.
But you don't think everything that I just told? So you don't think that everything that I just told King Simon is true?
The dude, that's the one I was talking to you about last night. The guy.
Yeah, with the cat. Yeah, I see.
The one
right here, right?
He worships Dr. York, who's a pedophile, and Sonetta keep pedophile followers on his show. He keep them coming back. He kept trying to keep Prince York up there after. He
did do an interview with him last year.
One thing I did expose and gave the paperwork out there, showed the video footage to Sonetta about Prince York had beat his stepson and was starving him in the bathroom, one of Dr. York's sons, and Sonetta and Brother Reggie was going against it, the paperwork. But I'm like, how y'all sit here talk about sources, and when I'm bringing you the actual paperwork that he got offline, showing him and his baby mama at the time was beating his stepson, and then sent the boy over to California on an airplane, bruised the hell up. The grandma, I was in contact with the grandma and all of them over there, and they looked at it and took him right to the ICU when he got off the plane.
Yeah,
and Auntie, the one that was exposing it on Facebook. So all that stuff, we had compiled all this stuff. I still got all those old videos that Sonetta was defending Prince York after all the information that came out. This is because he's an enabler. But see, once again, people who've been watching and supporting are just as mentally dead as the individuals that they look up to. And so that's why me and the dude with the caps of Kim used to get into it all the time, because I used to like, yo, stop acting like you ain't following York. Stand up for it. But that's why when he was on here, when he was talking, he made sure not to mention York's name, but he tried to give York credit for starting the conscious community in a roundabout way. But he said, yo, I ain't going to mention his name, but y'all know who I'm talking about. And but that's what I'm saying. Oh man, I think it was a couple of people again that he done had on his platform that had sexual crimes attached to them.
That is a lot of them. Polite, him.
I think they tried to say something about the Mighty Hebrew.
They just threw Shaka under the bus.
Yeah, Shaka. It's a couple of people that's been sexually, doing things raunchy out here in these YouTube streets, and Sonetta just let them come back.
Making them some money.
Was pimping black women. That Sonetta told that to me out of his own mouth years ago. I wasn't asking about it. He just came out of his mouth and said it. But I'm like, this is what I keep telling y'all. Sonetta has no real love for black people, because you wouldn't allow that to be around you and going on your platform talking about debate.
Yeah.
They out here pimping black women and then go to jail and somebody get killed because you got heroin, then I got you selling heroin in jail, and somebody, a white boy, got a bad batch and died, and he talking about that wasn't true. He about to get out. Why you ain't out yet then? But this is
who that you talking about?
Oh, huh?
Who you talking about? When you said that they sold a bad
Natural Tahuti.
Oh, shit.
Natural Tahuti ain't black.
Holy shit.
Same thing with SETI. SETI is not full black. His hair is not nappy. Dr. Ma'at was in there dealing with money laundering in a bank. And she went and got out early. She didn't do no time because she snitched on her folks. And Unc brought her right on into the conscious community with Sonetta. I did a video on that. Matter of fact, Pharaoh roasted her and cooked her real good when they was bothering him, when she tried to get him locked up, saying he was trying to threaten her son and all that. I listened to that audio. That was a lie. And she went. This is why Pharaoh have a real dislike for the conscious community, because they didn't stand up for facts in wrongdoing when it came to moral and how a person go to jail. The same thing with Pharaoh. Pharaoh was around a bunch of guys that caught a body on a railroad track. How he got out of that, I don't know.
When did that happen?
Guess what? He ended up in the conscious community. So Sarnetta is a hub for all types of
Criminal.
criminals and murderers. The same way nobody checked Sarnetta when they was him and Polite and was all online talking, and Sarnetta up there watching porn, watching two fat black chicks naked on, and it flipped and the screen exposed it. And Polite was like, "Yo, what was that?" And it was a Jamaican guy was going in on Sarnetta for that. He up there watching two fat women in porn while they having a conversation about information. And Polite was like, "Hey, yo, my daughter on here. You're like, what's going on?" All of this didn't happen right in front of everybody. They should have shut Sarnetta down like that. Even he should have been gone before that.
Yeah, he should have been gone.
But this is showing you the mental unhealth of all of our people that keep tuning in for this dumbness. Mental death is what we call that in noon science.
Pretty much. I think I found the spot.
All right, let's do it.
That I do want to say is what you're talking about is called right now in symbols and language to mutilate and consume humans in exchange for advanced. What to say is what you're talking about actually.
Hold on. Is the part where the dude asked him the question?
Did you not just hear what I said and why I believe in it? Did you not just hear I say the fucking military admitted it?
Going off of is the fact that you believe in what you're saying.
Like why haven't
I can go down the list.
I'm crazy, and that is what I'm saying, and why I'm saying that that's unfair. That what I'm saying, biggest exposure on extraterrestrials. And
I think it was before this though, because he was I don't know. Cause remember he picked up the little joints he had ran off, and he flashed it, and one of them had Nancy Pelosi face on it. And he started flipping through the pages. But if people, what they got to do is just go.
Oh, right here.
Okay, let's see.
Hold on, brother.
I seen him with a book in his hand when I was just, hold on.
Yeah, Sarnetta just did this for views. They all go crawling back to Sarnetta, and they shouldn't.
But I just saw him with a book in his hand. There you go.
Hold on, I got the documentation. I got the documentation right here. You ain't gotta believe it. I keep it on. I keep it on. I'm the one. You see the dates on this? Well, I got files on everybody. I'm the one that stopped COVID-19. I'm the one that helped them close the border. I'm the one that caught it. I'm the one that caught Fauci. I'm the one that caught Fauci trying to kill Judy. I was talking to Judy Mikovits while the FBI was still trying to chase her. I had her on the line. I'm the one that stopped all of this. I'm the one that caught Jeffrey Epstein. I did the best I can.
Look, he trying to make sure he listens.
So, what are you talking?
Hey, listen, this is my last question, brother, and I appreciate.
He mixing up events. That thing with Fauci and Judy Mikovits happened in the 80s. He's mixing, he's confusing real events that happened, but he was nowhere around. He wasn't
even born in the 80s.
So that's what I'm saying.
I was born in 89, and I'm 3 or 4 years older than.
Yeah, he was not around then. So, he wasn't on no phone with her when she was. The FBI ain't bothering her now like that. That lady is doing shows and interviews, and they trying to suppress it, but she going on tour around to Hawaii or wherever they'll let her go. She going because it's already out there now. But they can go back in the live when they get a chance, and they'll see where he got Nancy Pelosi and stuff at. So what I want to do, how I share my screen over here.
Hold on, let me. Down at the bottom is a little screen with a plus in it, and it'll say present.
Oh, okay, all right, cool. I see it.
You click present, and it'll say share your screen.
All right.
Make sure you got the share audio button on.
Let me see. Let me put it over. Remember, do this first. All right. Present. Share screen.
Is that me behind you on your shoulder?
Uh-huh.
Thought I was tripping.
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is just go to you see your page?
It should be popping up. It should pop up. Add the stream. There we go.
All right, you see it?
Yeah.
All right, so for your audience, go to Remy's page when it's over and go to search and hit and put my name here, Tar Noopooh. And when you go in here, you're gonna see all these old streams that we did over a year ago.
Yeah, me and Tar was doing then. We did one for 8 hours one time. I remember that, Joe.
Yeah, we got a lot of them on here. This one here is 4 hours. This another one 4 hours. See here, say Tar Kinoo Noopooh breaks down the real agenda. 50 Cent, Crazy Bone. What's another one at? We go down a little bit more.
Damn, I forgot all them Jones, man. And I'll be telling people, they be like, what knowledge have you put out on your channel?
It's like, plenty. They all back here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't put so many Atari videos up. It's not even.
It's another on world topics. You know, we got stuff on the moon. Here go again, the real agenda. That one was 4 hours. Here go again, the real agenda. It's just agenda 21. Look at the one we did for 8 hours. This is the one we did for 8 hours.
Yeah, we was going in. Me and Tar was up all goddamn night. Didn't I fall asleep on one of them? a couple of them.
Yeah,
he had to call me. Then one of them you had to call me.
Yeah, we was on it. This one for 5 hours. All right. Like if you go down this list, y'all gonna see me talk every time you see this word agenda. That's the agenda 21. This all of this stuff that none of these so-called black channels are talking about because they too busy want to argue about religion and who America belongs to and study law and all that, and they not seeing what's really going on. They not all this now mind you, this is a year ago, so this put us in the year 2022. But I was doing these videos 2 years before I ran into Remy. All right, so this goes back to 2020 actually. But I'm gonna show you because Pharaoh didn't start doing this stuff until like later on in 2020, and that's when he started. That's when I see him run into an interview with Cyrus Parcel, and that was it because I had caught COVID myself, but I beat it naturally. It took me like 2 months to beat it.
Oh
so
man!
When I was sick, I was watching these videos, and I still seen watching the scene, so all this stuff, that's what I wanted to show people that. So now I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go back to the screen sharing. Let me see. I don't know if I can.
I forgot me and Tar did put in a lot of time and a whole lot of work.
I'm trying to see.
Yeah, I can make the claims that he made. I'm the one who put out the real agenda. I'm the one who put Tar videos out. I can do that shit.
Yeah,
I'm the one who put it out.
Yeah, and it ain't even about the first because I wasn't the first. What I will say, because it's doing these old videos back then, man, it was like, it was a lot of people that talked about this. David Icke was on this, Agenda 21.
That's one person that I wanted to bring up. I couldn't remember his name.
Yeah, David Icke was one of the first ones talking about that on his platforms. And then I used to catch a couple of black people here and there talking about it. And like I say, even Crazy Bone did a couple of videos on his little podcast about it. And so it's just, again, it's spread. But when it comes to that, Pharaoh wasn't doing that. I was going deep. So he was getting help from his mixed audience, because a lot of Pharaoh's followers wasn't black. You know, the one who really was into that information, they was giving him all that information. They was giving him the WikiLeaks files and the all of those secret indictments. They had a bunch of files and stuff. He was getting that from them, and he was just trying to throw it out there and just running. He didn't stop to smell the roses. And because of that, he still did a disservice, because you have to take time and put this stuff together. And that was the problem that we was having. Let me see if this will go on my desktop, because I wanted you to see the video. Let me see.
Yeah, when you share your screen, it'll have an option to show your desktop. It'll have an option to show all your tabs got up.
Okay.
It'll be a section. It'll say like Windows.
My desktop.
I see it. Hold on. Let me put it up now. There we go.
All right, hold on. I'm just looking on my screen. That's the reason why I got your screen. Okay, it's showing that. I want to see if it's going to show the video. They're just showing you the screenshot, but
you don't just showing you the screenshot.
All right. Well, I did a video called "Why Did Dr. York Tell Sabian to Wapping to Support Obama?" And this is just the information out the video. If you see, it says September 20th, 2019. And when I did this video, I got a bunch of different people that's white and news clips that was going in on Agenda 21. And in this video is what started me to go down that path, because when I started doing research into Obama's background, because number one, Dr. York is in jail for touching kids and stuff and racketeering and all of that, and he was still controlling the Wabians from behind Colorado, sending letters and stuff and telling them to support Obama. Now, me looking into Obama, I started seeing that Obama had signed something called the NDAA bill, which allowed indefinite detention of Americans if they and it was put and tucked inside a bill that's supposed to protect people that was gay from being violated. That's how they do. They'll come up with a big bill, but you have to go into the bill itself to see the little extra stuff they had in there. So the NDAA is something that that Obama put into play. So if you attack somebody that's gay, whether it's verbally or physically, they can also use that to detain you or anybody else that they feel is a threat. And this was in a bill that was supposed to be for gay people. Now, on top of that, Obama had a gay lover he was messing with, a white guy. And
yeah, I heard that. I heard about that. I heard about that.
You can look it up. The guy did a press release of him.
Yeah, I remember.
Together. They was together. They was doing drugs together.
I remember all. Yep. They said they was doing doing cocaine together.
Yep. And Obama was messing with a gay guy at the same church he was at. He ended up dead.
Yeah,
two guys ended up dead that was connected to Obama. So all that stuff is when it all started. So if you, like I said, 2019 is when I started doing this stuff that ran into Agenda 21. And that's why I'm showing that if people go on to your page and look at those videos, you'll see that I'm talking about the same thing. Pelosi, right?
Yep.
If he knew, everything is about it's about showing and proving, right? And also doing the right thing. I'm finna show you something on Nancy Pelosi real quick. Because again, this is stuff that I learned as I was going through the rabbit hole.
Shucks.
So when you start really following Agenda 21 and sustainable development goals that was brought in, laid the foundation by Bill Clinton And
I think I'm gonna re-premiere them.
Yeah, you should.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that.
Hold on, I'm trying to get this to pull
Like
up.
download them and re-premiere them.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm trying to refresh my screen so I can show you this. Then I'm gonna show you something else. Because again, people need to do the research. They need to realize how dangerously close we are. They're not gonna make the Agenda 2030 and all of that, but that was a part of Agenda 21. That was their thing. I'm trying to pull it up. I don't know why it's not searching. Hold on.
You can like kind of like feel it in the air that like we're getting dangerously close to something. Like,
and don't forget, we need to do a bid on Rizza Islam. I don't know if did you let your people know how many people we got watching? 19?
we got 19 right now.
All right. For y'all, if y'all did not know, another criminal is Rizza Islam. He got
That
in
was my
trouble with
homie too.
You got it?
I said that was my homie too.
Yeah, Rizza Islam. Go online and type in Rizza Islam exposed for the aura word. And then I ain't talking about rapping. Rizza Islam, aura word, his fiance 6 months ago. You can find Farrakhan's audio fussing at Rizza and the girl in a private setting. Somebody recorded it and put it out.
Yep.
Y'all do not see these dudes are in front of y'all. They are fake and they're sexual perverts and they do all types of things. And now they're allowing. Now look how messed up this is. They shut Khalid and Malcolm up and shot them for just teaching the truth. Nothing to do with sex. This dude assaulted somebody in his own organization, and Farrakhan ain't doing nothing about it.
None. But Rizza ain't a threat to Farrakhan's.
He gotta have something if they not doing nothing about it.
But
they remember they always.
But thing about it is, Farrakhan wanted Malcolm's position, and Khalid was a threat to Farrakhan's position.
But being a person,
people were starting to follow him more than Farrakhan, and I don't think Farrakhan liked that.
But he's still making the organization look good. That not look good. He making them look bad, and it make Farrakhan look worse because he's addressing the situation and not doing nothing about it publicly. And it means, guess what? He's still allowed to run around online like as if he ain't did nothing. So they are actually allowing it.
True.
That's the point that I'm making. Regardless, when you compare Khalid and all of them together. Hold on. I thought that was you. Hold on. I'm trying to get this to work so I can pull it up real quick. Just let me type. Okay, it's working over here for some reason. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can. Because you might be to pull it up on yours. Hold on. Because it's an old clip with Nancy Pelosi in the House speaking about it, and it was trying to get it passed. And when you watch the clip, she was speaking real fast. They was trying to hurry up and get it passed because they knew how dangerous it was if it got exposed.
The Earth Summit Environmental Leadership Act is.
Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up now. All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to StreamYard again.
Yeah, you gotta go to present and then share.
Because I got two different. Let me see. Windows. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now tell me when you see that.
Is up.
All right. So all y'all got to do in the crowd is go and look at this, and you see what it says at the top, right? It says Agenda 21, Nancy Pelosi. If y'all understand, the Agenda 21 is the political face of the New World Order and all of that. This is when you able to see what the New World Order is up to, is by understanding what the United Nations Agenda 21, 2030, 2035, 2040, 2045, 2050. When you look up all of this stuff, the Sustainable Development Goals are actually what they're using to do what they're doing around the world. So when you see them tearing up land, matter of fact, something, there's a plant, they got a fire in a plant down in Georgia, in Brunswick. It's a plant on that caught fire on the 15th of this month. If you didn't know that, I thought I sent it to you.
Wait. You said in Brunswick? Around here?
In Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Yesterday is a plant on fire, a chemical fire in Brunswick, Georgia. Yesterday. 16 hours ago. All these plants being set on fire so they can poison the environment, and they can come in and take the land and move the people into they couldn't get away with the FEMA camps and all that. So they had to reroute and rearrange how they're trying to do it. So they're trying to create 15-minute cities where you can everything you need to be within a 15-minute radius. It's all foolishness. But this is what I'm saying. So Pharaoh didn't go deep like this. He didn't go into that. Now I'm gonna show you another.
Yeah, he always do. He just scratched the surface of whatever information he got, and then act like he's a professional.
Right, it's all lies. It's not true. All right, I'm gonna share my screen again, because the whole thing. Once again, I'm not claiming to be the first to do anything. What I am saying is that I was the one that started interjecting this into the stream of black people, which is the so-called conscious community. I did that. He didn't. He was no longer respecting the black community. Once he got that money, the black woman wasn't God no more. He was taking off to Texas to start his new life, like the Beverly Hillbillies, aka Polite. He went over there, disrespected everybody. The ancestors, you said that metanet ain't been deciphered, but you get your whole car tatted up with hieroglyphs. I'm like, what is this? The insanity that we was watching. He went down there, wanted to be a fake rapper. He wanted to be on TV, and he knows the music industry and Hollywood do all this weird stuff. He was like, yeah, I got a movie coming out. I'm trying to get in the shows. I'm trying to get a record done with Boosie. All these people are pedophiles and killers and murderers. And he still was trying his best to hang with them. So if there is any truth to Rick Ross and Lil Durk, you seeking to get in these people's company.
That's a fact.
That's all he kept saying. The following the same program is Polite, saying he wanted to get in Hollywood, had one of his wives doing that sex commercial when she was on a telephone with an 800 number. You seen that?
No.
Yeah, Polite had one of his wives was doing a commercial where you could call her and talk about sex. I forgot who exposed it. I got that on a clip somewhere on one of my videos.
Was she with Polite when?
Yeah, he one who was pushing up to do it.
Oh shit.
Yeah, people who out here in the YouTube world know what I'm talking about. And Sarnetta overlooked all this stuff. He overlooked all of that.
Tripsies, what's up, sis?
What's up? That was the daughter
Okay, the daughter. Okay, cool.
That was the daughter that ran off to go back to him. She out there in Hollywood doing 1-800 commercials.
Yeah, Tripsy was
Yeah, he
around.
must have. Young Pharaoh must have watched my live because he said my head injury from my gun butt while being robbed, and he's live right now.
People don't rob broke folk.
That's what I'm saying. But he must have watched my video because I said, you notice he never mentioned anything about a head injury, no concussion, no
He
nothing.
got that Band-Aid up there.
Now all of a sudden, he's doing a live stream about his head injury. But continue what you were saying, Charlie.
Now this the last piece of evidence, but yeah, Trip C was around when that was going on. I think Trip, didn't you you the one that put that out?
Which one?
About the 800 number.
Yeah, we found that on the live.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Came and gave it to me. That's what that
The
was.
only piece of information about Polite that was put out, it came from Trip C's, because I remember when it was like the second day I met her. She went live and was like, all the creators go live right now.
You talking about that?
It's
you talking about that
exclusive.
stream I did.
I remember that, John. I went live and everything. Ain't nobody watching. Everybody was over at your channel. But what's this right here?
Now this is my Twitter. If you go to my Twitter, I was on this thing on a whole nother level. Like these are a lot of these famous people been arrested, and it was some type of black ops that was going on with these actors who was involved with the adrenochrome and all this stuff. The stuff he talking about with these people harming kids, this is true. And all of this stuff was going on. I was in contact with a lot of these people who was exposing this stuff on a regular. Just like right now, my Instagram is full of people I only follow that mess with whistleblowers, doctors, people putting out all types of stuff that's dealing with what we're facing now. See, I had a thing called mass arrest. It was all these different people that you see on here had an arrest record because they all was guilty of doing different things. Like the record thing will tell you everything, but
Ran Range, I think he walked there. I think he gave up that butt to get where he at. You giving up the butt in the movie, you giving it up in real life.
Right, but they all got to do it. Right now, Marcus Houston, I know they getting at him for messing with some real young.
With that little girl, that his wife was 19.
But she was 19 when they got married.
So that's what I'm saying. So, and y'all was dating for how long?
You got to remember B2K, Omarion, all of them was messed with their cousin Chris. He did all of them. And they all
was molesting them, and he had the oldest boy molesting them too, from what they said.
Yeah, he had Marcus molesting him too. Because he did it to Marcus.
They go right here. He just popped over here. He was playing Roger on the with the T and Tamara show. All these people, when you go back on my Twitter, it go all the way back past 2020 when I started dropping all this stuff. Again, Pharaoh was getting non-black people attention, and all of them people that was watching his lives doing 20, 30,000, 40,000, 50, 60,000 views were not black people. And again, our folks don't respect this type of information, and that's why when he went over there with
him. Sorry.
When they went over there with Sarnetta, it's one thing to debunk certain things or not believe, but they don't respect that. Me and Q Butter, I called Q Butter up and we talked about Agenda 21. Q Butter is well aware of that, of what's going on. But a lot of these other dudes, they stuck in Kemet, or they stuck on the Bible, or they stuck in the Aborigines verses, or Dave.
They stuck in one period of time.
So you not know polymath or polynet. The only thing y'all arguing about is the same circle of dead topics, and that's all they doing. That's all of them are doing. But I just wanted to come on here and just let it be known that this guy didn't start talking about all this stuff till after he got money. And after he got money and then went to Texas.
Because he was hooking up with them right wing folk.
Huh?
The blonde chick and everybody said because he was
Now-
hooking up with them right wing folk. That blonde
Now
chick
tell
and
me-
everybody else. And then
Tell
he
me
got
if this looks like he needs stitches.
Now he don't need no damn stitches.
No, not
He
really.
said he got stitches. That
That's
look
a
like
flesh wound, sir.
that look like somebody scratched you.
That is first surface level skin. No, he fell and hit his head is what that is.
He did the.
He
I'm
tripped.
telling you, he did the thin line between love and hate. He slammed
Hit
his head.
himself in the head with a nickel rose.
Oh yeah, with the nickel, with the what you put orange in the sock.
Up here.
Yeah, that's
Nature
sad,
Boy
man.
got new charges.
Oh, word?
I don't know what yet, but that's what I'm trying to find out. But that's the word on the street. They were like, he got charges yesterday or some shit, Friday or something like that.
Trip, can you get a hold of RZA's next? I know he got another court date. He went to court last.
RZA Islam.
Yeah, he got a.
I think it's in I want to say June, but it's been a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I need that, and you can send that to me so I can
Yeah.
use that. Because he's quietly going to court for that stuff with Scientology.
Yeah, because his sister already took a plea deal. His mama done passed, so he the last one that for that narcon program they was running with them high school kids that wasn't even on fucking drugs.
That's right. And you heard what I told you. He got an aura charge, right?
Uh-huh.
So, but Farrakhan then won't put that out. Somebody leaked the audio, but it's online. Star talked about it, and you can hear it. It's like 6 minutes and 44 seconds long. Just look it up. I think you need to do something on that. Just to alert the
Wait, you talking about me do it?
Yeah.
I was in the middle of writing the message. What was you saying?
I'm saying you need to grab that audio with Farrakhan talking against RZA.
Oh, RZA? Yeah. Let me grab that right now. Yeah, let me grab that right now.
Yeah, just type in RZA Islam exposed by Farrakhan. You're gonna see the audio.
Cause see, they sat up there and they let Scientology infiltrate Islam, and then RZA took that shit over to California with his mama and started scamming the school system.
Yep. Yes, he did.
Wow.
They made
Did they scam for a couple million or something like that?
4 million. 4 million worth of narcon treatments.
Wow.
Him, his sister, and his mama. His sister pled no contest in 2022. So late last year, she pled no contest. So the only one that still got to go to court is RZA.
He's still going because he should have took the deal. You know you was guilty.
Yeah, but
I think they took it down. Tar, I don't see it. Hold on, I'm gonna put it up.
It got to be up there because it's like 6-7 different people using it.
This don't look like the one I watched.
You say it's
don't
about
look
14
like
minutes.
Full audio.
What?
I said Malcolm alleged that some of.
I found one that's 9 minutes.
Yeah, make this a triple up. Pharaoh, me, now put RZA in there. Yeah, let the people hear Pharaoh.
You know, when you understand who a woman is and what a woman is.
This the audio?
Yeah, that's it,
brothers.
All right, rip
yeah,
that.
run it back. Yeah, let them listen to that.
Hold up.
He a scammer and an aura.
He a pervert. They ain't blocked that word yet.
Look.
And you know, when you understand with the thousand concubines made out, I fall in love with you. But you can't have them all now.
Bastard children do you have?
I don't know how Solomon made out. I don't know how long he lived either. And she'll kill himself with the thousand concubines.
Yeah, the audio scratchy.
I'm not envious of Solomon.
I can hear it.
And you know, when you understand who a woman is and what a woman is, Please, brothers, don't mess with them. Don't mess over them. They are from God, but they can be from the devil if you don't treat them right. Sisters, we're going to get into that September 16th.
You know, the more and more I look at this picture, the more it looks like a wound.
Charging you, brother,
Yeah, what?
Hold on, pause that for a second. I said the more and more I look at this picture of Pharaoh, the more this look like a wound kit on his head.
It look fake.
Remember Tom Cruise and old girl was fighting in court and she pulled out them pictures talking about he was beating her, but she had the makeup to the side.
Yeah, yeah.
You can buy kits for that shit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. It look a little.
I mean, because why would you let blood stay on your face for that fucking long?
Yeah, it looked pasty. Look
it
really
don't
pasty.
look right, and then that wound something look wrong with it.
Horrible challenge.
Yeah, right. Go back a little bit because he used the R word.
The sister is charging you, brother, with rape.
Woo!
That's a horrible challenge.
Wait, it was sister
is charging you, brother, with rape. The sister is charging you, brother, with rape. The sister is charging you, brother, with rape.
Well, that's all I need to hear.
Okay, so for the backstory on that, his quote unquote fiance came out and accused him. Pharaoh came out and accused him. Then he married the girl.
Oh wow! Hold on, y'all go ahead. I gotta talk to my wife real quick about something. Hold on.
But that's not out of the way or uncommon because it's a cult type structure. So you're spoiled now. You have to marry him, is what I'm getting from that. Because I don't know. Yeah, I personally wouldn't.
Damn shame.
Ain't it though?
You had to marry her. Yeah, he couldn't wait. He couldn't wait. So now he's still running around, giving instructions, talking about the white man, and you filthy. You filthy. And guess what? Sarnetta ain't said nothing about it.
He ain't gonna say nothing about it. Oh, they got it on script. That's what's up.
What you got on script, Queen?
RZA court documents, court counts and penalties. So wait, this is old though. That's when it first came out. Baxter. But it should be coming up soon because the last court hearing was in August of last year, if I'm not mistaken, and then they had an update in September. So it should be coming. I think I want to say June so bad, but it's been a minute since I clapped eyes on that.
Yeah, we need that just to keep people up to date, just like we did with Prince York when his foolishness. I'm sick of this.
The only reason he got off was a daggone technicality. By the time they caught his ass, the damn law wasn't on the books no more.
That was it. That's the only way Prince got away with that.
So now he up in North Carolina, walking around looking like a Thundercat still.
I ain't seen him. You got up-to-date pictures?
Not since he died. It's a beard gray.
Damn fool.
But if they anywhere, they on that other Facebook page. It is the one where he's selling York Jesus pieces.
I ain't been over there. I ain't know what that clown doing.
Yeah. But anyway, let's see before we go. Let's see what he's talking about.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to see the lie he making up about this head wound. But I don't feel like doing a whole nother lie. Hey. I'm almost done. I know I've been on here longer than usual, but I'm almost done. Go ahead, order your food. What are you ordering? You still ordering seafood?
I'm ordering seafood. I
want some General Tso's chicken.
And that being said, before I goddamn, you know what I'm saying, rest and do my thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yo.
Before I go rest and do my goddamn thing, I'm gonna tell you.
You gonna finish the audio or no?
I'll show you. I got the picture for y'all. The picture. I'm gonna give y'all
the Farrakhan audio.
My shit stitched up. You know what I'm saying? I don't look as crazy as the fuck I did, but I was looking because my shit was leaking.
We must just say that for a whole live. We must do a whole live on that.
You might as well just go through all those little charges and everything.
I'm talking to, like I said, nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We might as well just lay
I
that.
ain't even really. I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't realize my shit was leaking until by the time everything was over. You know what I mean? Like I ain't even gonna lie to you. I ain't even realize my shit was leaking until goddamn by the time I ain't even really realize my shit was leaking until by the goddamn time it was over. But I ain't gonna hold you. This shit look crazy. Now I don't know if they'll let this shit go up or not. But I mean, if you watch, just don't like just chill.
I don't think
like this. 5, 4, 3, 2. See that shit?
No, it don't. It looked like if it is real, it looked like you fell and scraped your
That
head.
look like a wound kid. If it looked like he tripped on the sidewalk and hit his head.
But where's the swelling?
In the back chat. I posted something in the back chat. Save it for later.
Where's the swelling?
Ain't none. Ain't no swelling except for right around that wound, which is why it looked like a wound kit.
Yeah, it looks really because the part the
like
fact that there's really no swelling. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The fact that there's no swelling is what's. And look at you, like you just got robbed. You got robbed in front of your girlfriend. That's very embarrassing. I don't think I would be able to smile for a very long time. I would have to get my lick back for me to be able to feel somewhat for me to feel satisfied.
You could do a whole series on Scientology because they going after Miscavige now, and they looking for the wife.
Oh shit!
Right there, what? Man, they jabbed the shit out of me with that, bro.
That's a big ass nose, dude. You got a Wanda Sykes nose. You look like you Wanda Sykes could be your real mama. Wanda
Don't
Sykes.
do Wanda like that.
It looked like Wanda Sykes was his mom before she was on the other side.
What? Man, they jabbed the shit out of me with that, bro. I'm telling you, he hit me with that motherfucker like it was a musket. You feel me? And the crazy thing is, I ain't even really realized this shit.
He hit him with it like it was a musket.
He said he hit him with the front of the gun.
This nigga jabbed me with the gun.
So did he gun butt you? Because you said you.
No,
my head injury from being gun butted.
People don't hit people with the front part of the gun because then you might accidentally shoot them in the head.
Don't make sense.
That's automatic murder.
It doesn't make
the side of the gun with the bottom of the gun, but rarely with the front.
Yeah, he don't know when, where, why.
That boy bumped his head.
I bet you when you catch him in his lies, he's gonna be like, I was drugged. I don't know the details. I was drugged.
Yeah.
Family is saying that
I realize that dick, I'm beating all that shit. I probably still got blood on me. I'm about to go get in the shower. But long story short, I'm telling you, I'm saying yes, in Houston. So I'm telling you right now, like yo,
clothes and not bathe your
that shit
ass
hit me.
first.
I'm telling you, like I said, I didn't realize I was leaking that bad until goddamn everything was pretty much over.
Hold on, Paul.
Wait a minute. So
He said
you
that
before you go, but listen, before you start, sis, before he's just said, well, he didn't give the phone to the cops. You went live before you went to the hospital. Like, why are you going live before you do the most important things? Get a phone to the cops, go to the hospital, and wash your ass. Those are the most important
all
things.
too convenient. Friday he was on Sinella's. Now today he get bopped in the head. No. Just no. I refuse. What the fuck they robbing him for? Everybody and their mama knows Pharaoh ain't got no money.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I said. Imagine somebody telling you about to go rob somebody. You see him with the car and the jewelry, and you're like, oh, all right. And then you see him walk towards his house. Wait.
That nigga ain't got no house. He stay in the boarding.
I mean, yeah. You see him walk towards where he lived. Hold on. Wait. Why we robbing? I'll look at the dude that brought me. Like, why? What the fuck you got me?
Well, wait. Why
I'll
ain't
be
no
so
blood
confused.
on his clothes?
That's true.
This nigga put on clean clothes to go live. But if
That's
you
true.
pull back
No,
a
he
couple
didn't change his
seconds,
clothes. He had a
he's
black
saying
shirt
he
on.
still got blood on his neck.
He said he got a black shirt on.
I'm telling you now.
Yeah, but that sweater.
I'm telling you right now, like, yo, that shit hit me. You know what I'm telling you, but like I said, I didn't realize I was leaking that bad. And everything was pretty much.
But you notice after he done got his mood changed. Like the first time he said it, yo, man, it's cool. And then he describing the story, he gets a little bit more alive. And now he got the story out the way. I done finally got the lie out the way. I don't have to make up no more story. Now he's regular. He's regular old Pharaoh. He's laughing. He's giddy.
Much over.
What? Like you got a different mood in every live stream. You just did 3 live streams back to back, and your mood changed.
Who robbed people at the boarding house?
What?
Who robbed people at the boarding house?
I don't know.
What happened, Trip?
I said, who robbed people at the boarding house?
The boarding house. That's where he stayed.
Some kind of efficiency. You don't see how small that room is. Look at how tight that.
Didn't he say he was in a room earlier?
Yeah, he in a room that he rented. He in a boarding house.
Right.
The house is gone.
Yeah, I know. So I thought he had a full apartment, so he don't have no.
He got some kind of little ass efficiency you can lay in and be in the whole thing. From what it looked like, because everything crowded up.
That shit crazy, son. Like I said, that shit crazy, son. That shit crazy, son. Somebody said, wait, what? They ain't see it. They ain't see it.
He must got some donations.
5, 4.
We need
to he must got some donations.
When I look crazy, I hate seeing
some donations must have come in since the last live.
I got it.
He got that cut
His
from
move.
side.
Yeah. He must got some donations in because his mood changed. His mood changed quickly. His mood changed too quick.
I gotta see it.
Either you bipolar, Hector just came by. Wait. He might owe Hector money.
On my way to where I live, I ain't gonna say where I live, but they was waiting at my residence. That's all I'm gonna say. So, like I said, I don't know if it was my neighbors or whatever the fuck or whoever the fuck. You feel me? I do got a flashy car, so you know what I'm saying. You never know. But long
Does he
story
even
short,
still have that car?
he was waiting for me at the crib when I got home, and that's how that happened. But it'd be like that. That shit that happens sometimes.
But your story not making sense. You said they was waiting for you, so that means you had to have seen them as you were walking up.
It should be like that. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You know what I mean?
Why would you
turn
turn
That's
around?
what cameras is for. So
I gotta ride out, y'all. It was dope.
See you later, Tana.
All right.
I appreciate you stopping by, Tar.
Yeah, no doubt. True peace, everybody.
That was the first time Tar didn't go. In an hour? That was the first time Tar. That's crazy. I was expecting at least 2 hours. Like I was prepared. Like, let me.
You hurted yourself.
You ready? Yeah. He hurried up quick and got it. I'm out.
Do we need to enlarge that scab on his forehead? Because that is a flesh wound. That is not deep at all. It's just wide.
Somebody look like somebody scratched him. You look like somebody scratched him. Somebody
He
just
got
bought.
road rash on his forehead. That's what it is.
Yep.
That
He
nigga
basically
fell
telling the
out
same
the
lie.
car and trying to make up a
I
lie.
thought I did. Let me go in here real quick. Hold on.
You know he lying. His
You never
nose
know.
be twinkling. Why is your nose always?
You never know.
Why your nose always itching? Don't nobody knows itch that much.
Thought I did. Let me go in here real quick. Hold on.
Unless you got some extra.
And what other vid is you talking about? Talking about the one where the police was there?
Drug paraphernalia up there.
If I'm not mistaken.
What is that?
What
other video you talking about?
Pause it for
What
a
is
second. On the table. In
What?
front of the snake. What is that? Where your mouse was just at? No.
This.
That.
Oh, this is like some type of plaque.
No.
This is what everybody thought was a line. Everybody thought it is the plaque.
That thing that
I know
like
it looked like it.
Behind the plaque.
Oh, that's the Muay Thai crown.
Oh, I was
That's that
finna
Muay Thai
say.
crown. And everybody thought this was a line. It was black the whole time. Remember when RJ made the video saying it was a line of coke on the desk? It turns out it was
Hold
the
on,
plaque.
that line went way back there though.
What are you talking about? Always. This is every day, regardless of injury or not. This is every day. That's
It was at the other house.
Injury or not.
Yeah.
He said the line was way back there.
Oh yeah, it's gone. I'm about to say I already got rid of
True.
That's long gone.
If they took it to a
one more sneak peek before I go, and I need everybody to go subscribe to Twitch if you haven't already. Everybody that's watching on YouTube, do me a favor and go goddamn subscribe on Twitch. Oh, that's my major concern always, my kids. The well-being and the welfare of my children. That's always primary to me. Period. But here we go.
Yeah, you trying to get sympathy, bro.
You don't, but nigga, this is my life, my entire life living around people of my own race, having to fight their ass every day because they don't know how to stop, start, and shit for no reason.
And you blame it on black
folks? This has been my life experience for 29.
I said this before earlier. You talk shit about a whole state. Houston is a city, a whole city. And when they catch up with your ass, is the whole black community's fault? Help me understand. I'm trying to help me understand how's it all of our fault.
I got it enlarged if we want to look at it.
Go ahead.
As big as I make it, is at the most is a flesh
wound. At
the least he faked that shit.
Go ahead.
Hold on, let me pull it up.
If it's fake, you're gonna be able to see the line where you put the patch.
True.
You first patched it on.
That's road rash.
Oh yeah, he got ringworm.
And that don't need no stitches, Roger.
Stitches. You said you got stitches. Where are they stitching?
That don't need no stitches. That is a flesh wound.
It is not even barely to the white meat.
Where did equal at? It don't even. Yeah, it don't even.
He
it's just a
scratched
breakout
you.
for
It
the
looked like
first
he
layer. The first and second layer of skin. That's it.
Yeah, it looked like he just rubbed it.
He don't even need no Band-Aid. He need to put some cortisone cream on there and go on about his business.
It don't look like he smacked you. It looked like he rubbed it against you.
It looked like road rash.
Where's like I said, where's the bruising? If you got hit with blunt force, there's going to be some swelling. There's going to be bruising. All of that area. Yeah, all of that area would be swelling.
About the size of an egg.
Yeah, and it would be black and blue around
that,
it
sir,
too.
Is road rash. He tripped.
Yeah, he tripped and busted his ass. And he was like, look, oh shit, I'm bleeding.
You're right. That's all he needs. Some triple.
Yeah, he tripped. He needs some motherfucking what's that cream called? A&D. Some A&D. He said, yeah, I went to go get stitches. You ain't gonna get no goddamn stitches.
Oh wait, A&D the baby cream.
You ain't
Oh
going
wait, no,
like,
Andy,
yeah.
wait.
Them niggas gonna be on there like, yeah, I got this nigga chain. Hold on, they gonna be on there tomorrow like this. They gonna be on there. My kids was cracking the fuck up earlier when I did this shit. They gonna be on there like this tomorrow. Yeah, nigga, pull up. We got that bitch ass nigga chain. Yeah, nigga, pull up. Yeah, nigga, pull up. Yeah, nigga. That shit was fake. We tried to take it to the pawn shop. That shit was fake. You want that shit? Come pull up, you bitch ass nigga. Lame man nigga. How they say it in
That
Texas?
Negro right there fail, or he
Say
knocked
lame
his
man
head
nigga.
against something and trying to get some sympathy.
Look like you hit your head up against the door or
Hold
some
on,
shit like that.
Pharaoh,
Yeah.
did you throw yourself down the stairs, boy?
He might have been drunk, beating himself up. Bro, this ain't no gun butt. Your story not mad. The math ain't mathing now,
At
bro.
all.
If he pop back up with them chains within a week or so, he got donations. I know he got some donations. His mood changed.
No, DG, he said the dude hit him with the front of the gun, not the butt of the gun. He didn't get gun buddy. He said he hit him with the front of the gun.
As a man, when something that embarrassing happened, you're not going to go on there. The first thing you do is not go tell the internet.
Oh, another angle. When somebody has a ring on their finger and they hit you, what happens?
It's going to leave the
You have
mark.
an imprint of that ring on that finger.
So that's what I said. Where's the gun imprint?
That's
Where's the imprint of the butt? And if he hit you with the front of the gun, it's going to be circular. The wound will be circular.
Well, we can donate here, DG.
Unless he had a triangle face muzzle.
Nick,
and
well,
even with the
drop
triangle
the
face
cash out?
muzzle, there's still going to be some,
I said, can Nick will drop the cash out? I don't know if he's talking about can we donate here. I don't know if he's talking about donating to you or something else. But
I asked where can we donate. No, DG went over there.
Oh, he went over there. I don't even know why y'all waste y'all time.
I didn't even. You ain't see the other day when I put the comment. I saw the comment on the joint. I ain't even noticed it was DG, and I was like, "What idiot went over there and asked can we donate?" After he just told us, what he gonna do with the money. And then I looked down and saw it. I said, "Oh shit, that's DG."
Yeah, Roger, that's what
I'm over here calling him. I'm over here. He in the chat too. I'm calling him all types of idiots. And I find he put it. He was like, I was just
trolling.
Yeah, and I didn't
Roger, that's the word we've been looking for. Neosporin.
Neosporin, yeah. Nah, banana neo. Na sporin. Oh man, that shit is fake. William, what's up?
That's the only reason to go fooling with them, to troll their asses. Anything else is gonna make you lose brain cells.
Yep.
Exactly. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Like I said, I've been hit way harder to fuck than that. No disrespect.
If you got hit way harder than that, then why you on the internet crying?
Trust me.
You can go to jail.
The hardest hit I ever.
You better hope the police don't find out that you juicy smooth alien. We not detectives, and we figured it out. So imagine when they about to knock on his door. Come with me, sir. They finna knock on his door. Come with me, sir.
Took was from law enforcement.
They gonna find out he juicy smooth yet.
Like I said, I ain't trying to get nobody in jail. I ain't saying
I
this
need
shit
to
to try to
change
put
the
no.
title
I ain't got time for no lawsuits. Or
Young
Pharaoh
or juicy
nobody
smooth
in jail. I'm
yet.
just saying this shit to let you know.
That's what I'm putting. Young Pharaoh.
The hardest hit I
or
ever took,
juicy
nigga, was from the
smooth
police. Like I said, nigga, that shit.
Rhymes with
Hotep Hustlers, episode 2.
Nigga to sit the fuck down.
Young Pharaoh.
Right,
I used to sit my ass down since Brandon Walker with my ass when I was a kid.
Look, if anybody bopped him, he'd have a knot. That's the problem.
Like I said, nigga, I ain't never.
He got
in my life.
You should have been here earlier. Shut up and react. Came up here.
That's the worst damn ass whooping.
I've been in and out. You know, I just got off work a little while ago.
That's the worst damn ass whooping I ever had in my goddamn life. So I say that to say goddamn.
I don't think. Come on, as a man, all the men in the chat, give me a yes or a no. Ty, what's up, bro? I ain't see you in a while. Give me a yes or a no. If you got robbed, oh yeah, he was. if you got robbed in front of your girl, the girl, first time ever meeting a girl, and you really like her, and you get robbed in front of her, and you look like a bitch. I got 3 kids, man. Just take it. Just take it.
No lump.
Would you have went and told the internet?
I'm not a man, and I can answer that. No.
I would never, ever. I mean, unless he trying to do damage control before that chick go home and be like, yeah, that bitch ass nigga was shitting his drawers. Like he tried to do damage control on that other chick.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he trying to do damage control, look at all the men saying no.
Look, he either fell and bumped his head, or that's a wound kit. Because they got good ones now.
He could have scratched himself.
Mm-hmm.
Look, even Nick would be saying, nah, I'm not even a man, and I'm nah. No. And like that's the first thing you did. You went to the internet before you even called the cops.
Before he went to the hospital.
It was not adding up. Let's add up all the inconsistencies. One, you said that first you said that you knew that they was there. Then you said they ambushed you. So did you see them before you walked up, or did they ambush you? 2, you said one minute you saying they choppers, next minute you saying they machine guns. Are they choppers or are they machine guns?
Hey, jaded.
3.
If somebody had bopped him in the head with a chopper or a machine gun, he wouldn't have been alive. He'd have been in the hospital.
Head split to the white meat, brain fragment shown. 3, you said that fuck. You made me lose my train of thought. What was the third one? What was the third one in the story?
The choppers and
he said it wasn't a chopper and was a machine gun. There's another one that he was in that didn't make sense. God damn it! I'll remember it later.
He have a really bad headache today. Right. Anybody else would have been laid down.
Golden box knot. What was the third one? I meant the fourth one though. It was a real good one. It was the third one. Mm-hmm. It was a real good one.
My bad.
It was a real good one. It was a real good one. I'll let it play. I'll remember.
You never goddamn know.
Holding an arcing phone.
Oh, yeah. The third one. You said the dude was holding a chopper in one hand or a machine gun in one hand with a cell phone in the other hand, stripping you of your jewelry.
And
I'm gonna let that marinate. I'm gonna let that marinate.
Nigga, if we don't total recall, we ain't got but 2 hands.
You gotta hold a chopper with 2 hands, period. I don't know who the fuck you think you not Rambo company. Like that Rambo shit is fake. There's no way he got 2 choppers and both he did. No, his arms were numb after that shit. If he was that strong, really that strong, his arms and his size was numb. But how is he holding the chopper in one hand, phone in the other? And still taking off your jewelry. What is he using the chopper in the front of the chopper and the phone?
Guess he got hands for feet.
That's what I'm saying. What is he, orangutan or something? Who you get robbed? What, an octopus robbed you? That didn't make sense.
That nigga got robbed by a pack of squirrels.
Yeah, and then he said the dude went in his phone to Cash App himself. And then he said he asked the dude to give him his phone back. And the guy said yes. He said, "You going to? You can take my phone, but you got to give it back because I need to contact my kids." And he said, the guy said, "Sure."
Just don't give a fuck about your kids.
He said, "I knew the dudes. The last but not least. First, you said I know they knew me because they knew who I was because they had guns." Automatic weapons because they knew of my physical capabilities. Basically saying they knew I was a martial artist, so they made sure they had 3 choppers. Even though 3 niggas with deuces to still fuck you up. Put you right down.
He been watching too many damn movies.
Yeah, you watching way too many movies. He said that. Wait, what was I just saying? I lost my train of thought again. Shit.
I didn't do it that time.
Nah, I'm getting tired. What was it? Oh. No, what was it? What the fuck was it? That wasn't it. What was I just saying?
The AKs and them pointing them at him and shit.
No, it was something about the phone. Oh yeah, he said he knew him. He said he knew the guys knew him because of his physical capabilities or whatever. And then he said somebody should have told him who they was robbing. They must not have known. Somebody should have told them who they robbing. Nigga, you just said they knew who you was. 1 minute, like his story keeps switching up.
So he didn't see him. They was right there.
Uh-huh.
Exactly.
They knew who he was.
But then they didn't know. The dude asked him to,
and then he took his phone and cashed out himself some money and then gave it back to you.
And gave it back to you. And then he was talking like he had the whole situation under control. He was like, "Y'all don't shoot. I'm gonna give it up. I got 3 kids."
The only person
and he was like, "Give it up," and he was like, "I'm not moving. I'm gonna just get on the ground for y'all so I can make it easy." Like you're like in a movie and he's controlling the situation.
On the ground with the AK and the phone in his hand. You know what?
You on the ground too.
That damn story. I got some oceanfront property in the desert to sell.
Who the fuck was robbing you? Who that dude named? David Blaine? Who the fuck was robbing? That nigga was getting robbed by David Blaine.
This nigga robbed
That's
me.
my point.
I just pulled it right out my sneakers.
If they took their grills, who took the grills? Because you got to see, you had to spit them out in your hand. Yeah, take them out. Yeah. And put
that's nasty.
No, you can keep those. And them Jones is fake too, so you know they tarnished.
Trying to make. Why are people constantly trying
to
attack my face and trying to attack my mind or attack my skull? Like I said, when my baby mother came over here and swung on me, she got damn.
Wait.
Constantly trying to attack my face and trying to attack my mind or attack my skull. Like I said, when my baby mother came over here and swung on me,
I knew it. Here we go. Y'all know what's coming next, right? Y'all know what this is leading to. You know where this is leading to, right?
Hold on, wait. It was Camille, Golden Booty, and Yo Katie, and they jumped his ass in the alley.
He said it was 3 of them.
It could give you brain damage. That's my point I'm trying to make. Why are people constantly trying to attack my face and trying to attack my mind or attack my skull?
And look, this is the dick eater right here. I think this is him. I think this guy is him, the general's son. I think this is young Pharaoh because this guy is always dick eating.
Gotta be or somebody he paying to do that shit. That shit.
Yeah, somebody close to him. That might be Scoob Beazle.
Hold on, wait a minute. Why you gonna ask why the robbers didn't just take the chains and leave? Do robbers care about giving people brain damage?
No, but what he's trying to say is he's trying to make a conspiracy saying people they're trying to leave him brain dead on purpose to assassinate him.
That boy need to stop. You can make a conspiracy.
Well, I don't know why he got me saying it now. Assassinate him, to murder him. Fucking assassinate.
Like I said, when my baby mother came over here and swung on me, she got damn, like she started trying to scratch my face and pull my damn hair out. I'm like, why did you fuck my face up?
Look, you're lying.
She got damn, like she started trying to scratch my face and pull my damn hair out. I'm like, why did you trying to fuck my face up? You know what?
She got damn.
I'm saying, and then right here, like this nigga gonna jab the damn chopper in my face. Like, why would you try to fuck my face up, nigga? We ain't even beefing, we just talking. Why would you try to jab the gun in my face? Like that's some sucker shit. Like I said, why is everybody trying to fuck my mind up and fuck my face up, man? That's what's really bothering me. It's like motherfuckers is purposely trying to ruin my mind and ruin my beauty and ruin the parts of me that I feel is most beautiful.
God.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's my value. Exactly. But shit.
I think it's all making sense now. The way your mood's changing, the way you keep going live back to back. The first live was debate. Second live was the hook. This live is the real end.
Yeah. I got a theory. That nigga fell off his air mattress during the middle of the night, rolled over and hit that corner that was right beside him and fucked.
That's what it looked like. It looked like he hit the corner of something. That's what I was going to say. He looked like he hit the corner of his desk. He hit the corner of that table. He might have hit the corner of that table.
Fell off that air mattress and hit some at night and bumped his head.
That don't look like a gun.
Flesh wound. That is a scrape, not a bullet.
It don't look like no gun hit him. Look, let's go back to it. It don't look like no gun hit him. We ready to end it anyway. Fuck, I'm not finna listen to his bullshit. I need to go to bed for work. That looked like he hit the corner or something. If it was a gun, it would be a circular wound. Most guns have a circular muzzle. And I'm pretty sure most machine guns, they got circular muzzle. And even if he did
circular muzzles and the outside is stylized, so it would be some kind of indentation in there that would look like the barrel of a gun.
Exactly. That look like you hit the corner of the desk.
In the middle.
Yeah, it looked like you hit the corner of the desk.
Gun butt look like.
Yeah, it looked like you hit the corner of a desk. Oh, let's see if we can Google it.
Burn,
let's see. I want to see it. I want to see if I can Google that.
He got caught with a pellet gun.
I want to see if I can Google that.
No, he say somebody gun butted him with the muzzle, Jaded.
Gun butt wounds.
With the muzzle, not the butt of the gun. He got beat up by his girl, and that's that. Oh God!
I put gun butt wounds, and they gave me a bunch of pictures of niggas that got shot in the ass.
Me too. That's why I quit looking. I wasn't even gonna say shit.
I'm gonna put head gun butt wounds.
That ain't gonna
gun butt head wounds. Gun butt head wounds. We should have been more specific.
Stop and sit down.
Okay, I'm looking at gun butt head wounds, and
they don't look like
any. They're not showing that. They show me one.
Maybe head wounds from a gun butt.
Okay, yeah. Head wounds from a gun butt.
No, it's just coming up with gunshots.
Knocked out. Yeah, it's coming out. Well, the one dude got his teeth knocked out. It was the one lady.
Pistol whip wounds. Okay, we was looking for the wrong shit.
Oh,
yeah, see, his shit would be the size of an egg. God damn, they beat his ass.
It don't look nothing like the picture she got. Don't look nothing like
nothing. They got black eyes swollen.
Yeah, that no. Yeah, it don't look. Damn.
You saw that one down at the bottom? They was tapping his tail for a hot minute. Sigma.
Yeah, somebody was beating the shit out of the back of his head.
Right.
Yeah, now look, this dude
like the sight hit.
Hold on, it's a black dude that got gun butted right in the same area, right here.
And it's
and
swole
his
up like a big ass egg.
His whole shit is swollen.
Cause look,
And
that's
and
right
it's a-
above
it's
his
a
temple.
straight
If
cut.
they'd have gun butted him there, it hit his eye. His eye be swole too.
It's a straight cut. Look,
He ain't swole.
I'm finding a bunch of gun butts on the forehead. And they all of them, their eye, damn, this dude got a knot. There's no swelling. Look, this dude got gun butted in the forehead. Dude got gun butted in the back of the head. They're always a V shape, like a swoop, like a smile, because of the roundness of the gun. Yours is a fucking triangle, like at the corner of a desk. Bro, if you reported this shit to the cops,
Carpet burn, rug burn.
if he
bumped
reported
his
this
head
shit to
on
the cops,
something.
if he reported this shit to the cops as a gun butt and they can't, the detectives can't tell that he's lying, they got Houston got the worst fucking detectives ever. Because we're not detectives and we was able to detect that shit. But this is where I'm gonna stop it at. I gotta go ahead and get some rest for work tonight. I only got like 4 hours left.
Ooh, see you later.
Man, you slept all yesterday. You should not be so tired.
I still gotta go to sleep for like 4 hours. That's why I say I got like 4 hours left. That's why I was up all the day. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to Tar. Shout out to Shut Up and React for stopping by. Like I say, every live stream is y'all who make these lives lit. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Make sure it's on all. If you want to support the channel, the Cash App is right there. I got to get used to it again. Right. You see it where my hand is. Let me move back. Right there. That's the Cash App. So if you would like to donate to the channel, help us get some new equipment, you can do that through the Cash App. It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remiel, my aunt. You were just tuned in to my aunt TV. See y'all when I see y'all. Until then.
You better be careful, little buddy.